Wah! I do indeed exist. Hello. Hello everyone! Joker Polo is here. Why? That is a good ass question. So, why am I here today? Because I couldn't be here yesterday. Oh, shucks. Yeah, we actually wanted to go to the mall today, but it didn't work out because no buses and those. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm alright. Anyways, no buses, nothing was driving today, so we had to go yesterday, and I kind of forgot to tell you guys. It's okay. You can live with a little less. Can you? No, you probably can't. What are we doing today? Today I want to draw something again. I kind of want to work on my model again because I do have to. Okay, my mom was knocking on my door and then she was like, "Never mind. You is weird ass anime girl on the internet. I don't want to interact with that." Honestly, completely valid. Completely valid. Today, I was so sleepy today. I tried to do some homework like an hour before stream, and I couldn't. I looked at the numbers, and I was like, what do the numbers mean, man? And I'm usually good at math. Usually math is like my subject. But it's not anymore. It's not anymore. Because everything is just confusing to me right now. Oh my god, I wanted to make a wedded post, but I actually have to get my thingy. Hi, Slav, because that is your name. Your mom liked to knock. Yeah, she do like to knock. I'm not gonna elaborate further. How you guys doing though? Like Krish and Slav. How you guys doing? Slav, I actually haven't talked to you much in a while, trust. Now that was just a mess, man. I was just a mess. It's okay. You're allowed to be a mess. No, I'm not. Where did she go? What? Why did you clip? Why did you clip? Model did it funny. Model just looked to the side! It was just like... To be or not to be? That is the question. That is the question I ask myself each day. To be or not to be? And as of reason, I think it's better not to be. Because if you are, you have so many responsibility. If you just are not, you have less responsibility! It's so nice! No responsibility, no issue, so do not think, do not be. I don't want your cookie preferences. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't sent out my Reddits yet, which is my only form of advertising myself. As in, I make text posts and post them being, I'm live now, haha. And of course, reject optional cookies. Oh yeah. I thought it was like reject mandatory cookies, and I was like, can you do that? But no, it was optional. So I was kind of sad when I realized the meaning of the word. Anyways, yeah. My brain is not working well as of recent. I was in such a bad mood starting Tuesday, and I mean such a bad mood because my IT teacher, exams are gonna kill me in IT. It's okay. The AI revolution will come, and God, I hope they will have mercy on my soul because I tried to understand them, but. The way the exams are structured, I do not understand programming. Because you have to understand, usually programming means troubleshooting. In an exam, you're not allowed to troubleshoot because you just get a paper, and paper cannot give you feedback. I ask, hey, paper, is this right? And the paper's just like... And I'm like, paper, please! Papers, please. I haven't played that game in a while either, man. I still remember how I 100% did that's not my neighbor. Man. Those types of games, you know, I would do really great at a position like that. Those types of games are just like my element. Just seeing rules and checking rules, yeah. I have to work that type of job, but in a cartoonish way, in a way where I only have to do that like 4 hours at a time. And I get $10 million per minute. That's my dream job. $10 billion per minute. That is amazing. Honestly, for $10 billion a minute, I could do anything, honestly. Well, almost. Well, 10 million a minute. That is 60 million an hour. If you work 4 hours, that is 240 million a day. If you work, let's say you work 4 days, because why not? 4 days. That is 960 million. That times 4, so we get it a month. Money. Hey, who doesn't love money? Raise your hand. You're a... No. That was your Sarah, and then I'm like, paper, please. That's quite a good one. I gotta stretch a little bit. It's already the middle of the month. What the hell? It's gonna be okay. No, it's not. It'll be alright. No, it will not. Also, my wig and dress came. We have Choco Brain Rot now. That's not Brain Rot. Brain Rot is worse. My sister today came up to me and she was like, my name is Tong Tong Sahur and I'm in love with Ballerina Cappuccina. My name is Ballerina Cappuccina. And I'm like, no! Because I'm quoting her here. She did say that. She sang it even. She sang it! About Tong Tong Sahur and Ballerina Cappuccina. What the fuck? Like, what's wrong with today's youth? She's older than me. What's wrong with today's youth? Prish, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. There wasn't anything you said. I'm so glad we understand each other without words. I love how every time I'm drinking, Choco's just like, yeah, let me stick my tongue out. You know, I don't use that tongue as much as I thought I would. Happens. You know, when rigging a model, you never know how you're gonna express yourself with it. I feel like it's very, very hard to, like, think of ways of how you are going to use the model. Yeah. Why did I become a dog? Why did I become a dog, man? Okay, do we want to go over to art? Wait, I forgot. I nearly forgot my hand application, but I remembered my hand application. Thus, you guys will get a hand. I hate this. Why did you clip that? That is not me. That's my sister. It's my sister's brain rot, not mine. Please, please have mercy on me. Jesus. But Jesus, man. Let's go over to art, though. Where's art? Why is art not here? Art should be here. Where art? Where art? I don't see art! I'm gonna panic! I'm gonna... Ah! There it is. Also, let me real quick change the categories on Twitch again. Okay. Art? Oh! My Twitch is in German for some reason. I hate it. I hate it. This is just some drawing. Yeah, let me just put on my glove. Because I do have a glove. Me. Yeah, you know, as of recent, I've taken to saying me a lot. I don't know, it just speaks to me to say me. Like, when something isn't working out, right? So when I am trying to do something and it's not working out, I just say me. And then it's great. Okay, my applications are actually going crazy right now. Stop going crazy, applications. I still need you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because I wanted to reposition my model a bit because I'm a bit too big right now. I want to be a bit smaller. At least a little bit. So you guys can see a bit more of... Why is Gilbert behind me? He's not supposed to be behind me. Why is he behind me? Prodigy capture. Yeah, and where's... Yeah, Gilbert is like way in the bag, dude. Come to my level. Man, I still remember Gilbert. I barely use him, but he's still on my heart. He's still on my heart. By the way, I've also been thinking maybe I should like redesign the community mascot because I don't know who. It was, I believe, was it 2024 December? I have opened some Kinder Surprise eggs and I got a very, very derpy reindeer and I named him Gilbert. And that is Gilbert down in the corner. If you're ever wondering, this little guy, this is Gilbert. And he's my pride and joy. He has a lazy eye, but it's okay. I never know which one is the lazy eye, but it's alright. He's just chilling in the corner of every stream. He's so cute. He's just my cutie pie. Just my little baby. It was actually around the time I discovered it. I believe, at least. It's been a while since I've discovered Shikanoko-no-ko-no-ko-ko-shitantan. Man. Oh man, I love the song. I love the song so much. Okay, wait. I need to work with the harness again. Wait, okay. It's the bottom rings that need repositioning. That's not bottom. Wait, that's middle bottom. Okay, now there's bottom. There's bottom, and there's bottom. Okay. And I'm gonna reposition them. They're gonna get repositioned. They do not have a choice. I did not ask them. Okay, like this. Alright, and now I'm gonna reposition also some belts. Because I remember I wanted to do that. Oh, I have to name all the belts. Oh! Help. Actually, help. How am I gonna name all of them? I didn't even think about that. No! No! Okay, the middle belts are like 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 middle belts. Belt M-E. Because it's middle top. Belt middle top. I'm gonna first look for all the middle belts. I'm having a stroke. No! There's too many. Okay, there's the middle belt. Belt middle. Hi, Provo! How are you doing? And now I need to find the last middle belt. Okay. Belt M-E because it's middle bottom belt. And also here I'm going to just erase a little bit. And that should be... Oh god, it's so slow. It's so slow. Oh no! My laptop is actually working in high speed. It's doing the best it can. It's not enough. Oh god. You know what? Belts. Gonna do red. Harness. Gonna do red. So I know I still have to work on it. Wait, no. Orange was. I'm still working on it. Orange was I'm still working on it. Red is I have to delete something, I believe. I remember correctly. Okay, so this is the folder for this. This is the shirt. Which I believe I'm gonna just keep the shirt black. Or like give it a color. Alright, the boots. I did do the boots. Was I happy with the boots? I believe so, right? I think I wasn't personally much of a fan of this. So I have to move this around a little bit. But I have to have this be really big to adjust it properly. Okay. Man, I wish I had these boots in real life. They look so cute. But I don't, and it's a shame. You know, I'm still thinking of doing a Choco cosplay, but I have started making a dress of this current model that I have, but I haven't finished it, and the convention is coming up soon. I don't know if I'll finish it. Maybe I should, like, sit down and just do it. Maybe I should. Yeah, probably. I probably should. Will I? No. What do I look like, man? Hi, Dan! How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing... How am I doing? Brainless! Yeah! You know it! If Choco is very, very much overwhelmed in her real life, she's very brainless on stream, because on stream she doesn't have nothing. Which actually is making me kind of sad right now. Please, let us not talk about that further! The dear anime. Yeah! Oh, this motherfucker brainless. Yeah! I'm like an amoeba, you know. I'm being brainless too. That's great. Let's be brainless together. Yeah! By the way, every time I talk with like a different voice, I'm actually not putting this on. I like talking the way I talk in the moment. I don't think about this at all. So like, this is just the way I feel right now. Yeah! Hope you get better, you know, but yeah, it's just because of exams, because I feel very, very unprepared for my IT exam, and I cannot do shit about it because the teacher is bad at preparing us. He didn't prepare shit. It's okay, It's okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm gonna make it the Joker. Joker. It's not a Joker, it's a Joker. Haha. Gobble being around the motor, yeah. I had such a good time at the mall yesterday. She is doing. Dude, Chris, you're clipping so much today. Thank you. I'm good. How about it? It'll be fine. I believe in you. Nah, I don't believe in myself. The thing is, I looked at the exam, right? Like the exam we have already written. And actually, in like a solution for one of the tasks, he wrote down something we've never done before. Like, okay, so I just want to tell you the story of Choco and SQL. SQL is a programming language used for databases, right? So you can like ask your database, hey database, I need, for example, a list of the names that are in the database, like VTubers, and those VTubers have to be dumb. Yeah. So you'd say like, select names from VTubers where where intelligence equals dumb, right? So that is SQL. And basically, the way we learned doing like those thingies on multiple databases, because you aren't working with just one, maybe you have a list of VTubers that are also like singers or something, or like that are actually in the mental hospital. So you have a list of VTubers that are in the mental hospital. So you have a list of mental hospital patients and VTubers, right? You want to see which VTubers are in the mental hospital. And so the way we learned this is you have to cross-reference both. So you have to join them. You have to join them on the ID of the person, for example. And then Shush, this is our description. Shush. And then you join them. For example, you do a God, I believe it's a center join where only the people that show up in both lists get shown on this list. And so you made a new database with a mental hospital VTubers, yeah? Yeah. And so that's how we learned it in class. But in the exam, he wanted us to basically just take both lists and work with them separately in the same prompt. And we have never done them. We didn't even know that was possible. So I was very pissed today when I read that he was expecting that from us, because how can you expect something from me that I've never done? Like, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl, please. Guys, you should watch some of the clips. They are children comics and don't have Choco saying brain rot. Hey, Apple. Hey, hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. I'm just a girl. I am just a girl. Also, yeah, approval. I'm sorry if you thought I was calling you. I wasn't, but if you want to be called, approval. Come here, approval. Come. You're my dog now, Fox boy. I'm so used to getting called an apple. Why are you an apple? Why are you an apple? And I don't think dragons and apples have that much in common, do they? I'm not too sure. Do they have any genetic crossings? Dad, treat like a dog! Well, you wanted me to call you! So I call you like a dog. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Okay, I need to look up a spiked choker. It's one of the nicknames I have! Alright, disapproval. Okay. Okay, I wanted to look, spiked choker. Okay, they look generally really thin. Like, pretty thin. Well, this one's thick, but I do like the look of the thin one. Okay, so make a thin... Oh, Jesus Christ, those are spikes! Jesus Christ, there's like 70,000 spikes on that one! Not 70,000, but at least like 50 spikes! Jesus, they have like 4 rows of spikes. But Jesus. Oh, that's cute! Oh, that I like. Ooh. But I don't think that would fit with this. Oh God. Low key. What did you say? Choco loquinoli? What is loquinoli? That's not a word! Like, should I send you the list because I have a list of them? Oh, sure. I mean, I don't have that many nicknames. I already have a very short name. It's the same with my, like, IRL name. You know? I have a very short name. And so... Yeah, I have a very short name, so no one ever does nicknames for me. Which is very sad to me because, man, I also want a nickname. Everyone got cool nicknames, but I don't because my name is very hard to nickname. I mean, what could you say for Choco? Chokers. That's it! You at least have 3 nicknames to make me fish about. The thing is, I feel like I don't have that many. Because everyone just calls me Choco because it's a short name. The same with my IRL name. I have very short names. And it's such a shame because I like nicknames a lot. Man. But that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Not everyone can have cool nicknames. Maybe next time, should I ever get another name, I should just call myself, I don't know, Grand McQueen Elizabethan, homunculi, destroyer of the universe. My new name is... No. Reminds me actually of the VTuber Booby. Because isn't his full name like Beelzebub, Beelzebub Crew the Apocalypse, something 3,000 more titles. Man. I still really like his model. It's a shame he barely uses it. But that's just how it is. Bow, bow! Guys, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked physically and mentally and in every way, shape, and form. I'm not doing well, and that's okay. That's alright. Now, recently you've just been talking about too many real issues at school. And I mean like real issues as in IRL stuff that is very scary and will probably happen in the future or is happening. And that is very, very scary because those are things that should not be happening in my opinion, and they're scaring me. Stop scaring me. Please! Anyways, How do I do this? How do I animate a spike? Okay, let us look at how a spike is structured, alright? So, because I have to understand how to cut up the spike. So we have this, right? And this is it from the front. And when it moves to the side, one side it stays. Okay, we're gonna split it in two. One side stays round. Well, okay. So it goes kind of like this. And like. Well, in some way, yeah, but less of this, I believe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how spikes work. And I barely even draw spikes. Okay, maybe I should just take this diagram and copy it. Paste. Okay. Now I move this. I delete this. I want to put this like here. And then I also take this, and I want to put this like here. So, basically, first up here the circle would change. Wait, no, I can just use this. So the circle changes in perspective, right? So we need a base circle, okay? We need a base circle. I got that. And then I believe just two flaps, right? Should. Okay, so I am going to delete these. Erase this because I just needed to know so I can work my spikes out here. The spikes, sorry. What do you mean? I already call you by the nickname I gave you. Yeah, your name is Goblin. But is that a nick? For some reason, in my head, it's not as a nickname. You know what I mean? Because in my head, a nickname is another version of your own name. You know what I mean? The other ones are like, I don't know, like something different. It's like, you know, I remember someone who got a lot of nicknames back in the, well, not back in the day, we're not that old, but is Mokoko from Hololive. She got called like Mokoko, Mogo-jan, Mango Jam, Mogogo, stuff like that, and those were like, those all had something to do with her name, right? So calling her, for example, Mogogo would like be different in name category than someone calling her Doggy. You know what I mean? Because she is a doggy. That much is true. But her name, her nickname is different. It's hard to explain to me, to you, to everyone, because we do live in a society. Oh man! Do I need to make multiple spikes? I feel like I can just do one spike. I feel like I can't do just one spike. Circle! Spike circle. Wait, maybe I shouldn't call it circle. Okay, this is, this is Spike Circle. Spike Circle. Perfect! Okay, so... Choker band. Okay, we got the choker. God. What would be fun to do? I believe for like... Here, this would be pretty fun to do. God. What was the plan with this again? Okay, this was like pants. And here we had some tights, I believe, right? God, I don't remember. I believe those were tights. I'm first gonna do this side. I'm first gonna do this side because I know exactly what's happening here. Pants. The pants of truth and mystery. Okay. First up, we are going to... Okay, first up, we're gonna not start with the pants. Actually, we're gonna start with the underwear. Which... That underwear is really high up. Should I really put it there, or should I rather try to put it there? Because this is already gonna be like, who wears that type of underwear? Not me, most definitely. Like, is this the type of underwear people wear? I don't know! I don't wear stuff like this! I wear really normal things. Even though I feel like usually they're more like, wait. Like this, you know what I mean? I don't know! Man, I know so little about underwear. I feel like I don't even want to know more. Okay. I'm gonna put this here, and gonna pull this down again. La 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 la. And la 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 la. And now I erase those. And this is it. But now you cannot see it. Oh, it's so hard. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do the underwear later. I'm gonna put on my underwear after I put on my pants. Because that's how you do it, baby. Ah, my throat hurts. Too much sparkle in my water. In my soda. It's not water. Why would I drink water when there's soda? Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna first do the spider. Because I want to draw a spider right now. Okay. Let me see. Can I find a good spider to reference? Spider. There's a lot of spiders. There's a lot of spiders. With a body that I wish. I want one with a really round ass. What type of spider is this? What are you? Are you the Black Widow? I mean, I could do her. So Black Spider, Black Widow. Black Widow! Okay. Show me your body. They have a really fat ass. Like, man, I'm not jealous of a spider. I'm not. Okay. I need to find a good picture. Most of them show it from the bottom because that's where they have their cool marking. But I need it from the top. From the top, make it... No, shut up. Oh my god, I'm not looking for that picture. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. Just show me the picture! How hard can it be? There it is. It's a very low quality picture, but it's better than nothing, baby. It's better than nothing. Alright. Now I go back. I mean, I mostly got the shape right, actually. Okay, so first up, Scooter. Spooty! Spooty! That's Spooty! Spooty, my friendly neighborhood spider. Okay, like this. Kinda. Because it shouldn't be perfectly circular. Should be a bit misshapen. Because that's normal with living beings. We all are a little misshapen, and that's okay. I'm a little misshapen, you're a little misshapen. My music stopped in my head. That is sad. And in my head, I mean my headphones. You know, recently I was listening to a song, and I was listening to it with my headphones, and I just imagined that the song didn't come from my headphones, but rather it came from inside of my head. It was very nice to imagine. That was really a vibe. Open a new tab. Okay, so their body is kind of like. What? I mean, I kind of got their body right. Like this. Like this, and then they have, like, their little biters here. One bite, two bite. Well, this bite is a bit smaller than the other one. We should make it smaller. They should be about the same size. It still feels smaller! Get bigger! Get a bigger bite. Get a chomp. And now I need to move them both a little bit. And by move, I mean like meep, meow. Moop. Map. Alright, erase, 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 and erase. You know what I could do? Wait, let me just do this. And now I go back here and I just work on this side alone. Okay, now I need to see where the leg. Okay, now I need to look at the legs specifically. So the legs will always come from the middle body. I'm gonna make like some markings for them. And the markings are gonna be like, okay, one. Okay, wait. There's definitely one. Okay, 1, 2. These are like really close together. Then we have 3 and 4. So they're like kind of like this, right? As far as it goes from me looking at freaking pictures of the spider. So I'm gonna make this red. And now we look at the joints of the spider. Spider seems to have 3 joints per leg. Not hard. It closed the window. Okay, wait. The leg. Spider. Images. This is showing. I never know which photos are real and which which are not. It's so hard to tell. This. Because they all look a little different. Like some have antennas, some don't. Okay, this is a medical thingy. I'm gonna open this in a new tab. This is a medical the picture of a spider. It's 3 centimeters big, or an inch. Hey, the legs of this spider are really asymmetrical, man. I body shamed the spider for having really asymmetrical legs. Okay, but now looking at this diagram, my picture of the spider looks a bit silly because the body, like this body, is way too small compared to this. So it would have to be more like, well, maybe not that big, but like maybe here. Like this, like a little bigger, And I'm also gonna redo these thingies. Like, I don't know, are they called the mandibles? Something like that, right? Like the chompies! The chompies of the speeder. The speeder. You should not give this spider a license. It will speed across the highway and run over 13 innocent people. It's the speeder. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like an ear. Do you... I'm not good. I am not doing well. Call the cops or an ambulance. It doesn't matter at this point. Okay. Now let me look with a G. Totally trust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here they are separated. They are like not separated. Verteilt. Distributed more proportionally. Yeah. So I am going to hopefully distribute them very proportionally as well. Okay, so 1 leg. This is like the first part of the leg. I'm kind of getting a little bit of deja vu. I don't know why though. I don't like it. Get this out of my head. Okay, like this. Now it needs to be like this. And the last part is like this. So this is a spider leg. I made a spider leg. Or, yeah, I made a pretty good spider leg in my opinion. Okay, now I am going to take them all. Okay, you know what? I am going to turn this off for just a second. So I can move my legs in peace. Okay, so first up, you are going to get more angled like this. Now you guys are going to get more angled as well. And it's gonna be like you getting more angled as well, like this. Oh, this looks good! Look at this! This looks like a spider! It's like a spider. Maybe it's because it is a spider, but who knows? And now I put the leg inside, and I'm going to duplicate. And I'm going to flip this. You're gonna get flippled. Edit, transform, flip horizontally. And you get put like right here. And first up, you're already going to get rotated. Get rotated, idiot! Okay. Like that. And now I need to rotate more. I feel the rotation in me! Power of the rotation is strong with this one. And now this is the last rotation that needs to be done. Okay, it doesn't quite reach what it's supposed to reach. But that is okay. Because I'm just gonna rotate this whole thing again. And we're not gonna be as ambitious. We're gonna like hold on to here. And instead we're gonna be less ambitious with this one. And we're gonna make it, okay, we're gonna take this and we're gonna rotate it again. I want to position the legs in a way where they would look semi-natural. I don't know how natural spider legs look. I've never like looked at them so closely. It's my first time. I'm not a big fan of spiders. I'm alright with spiders, but not a super big fan. Why am I putting a spider on my model here? Well, because it could be cute. Okay. Next. Thing is, the other legs are not as long. So it's a bit of an issue. Maybe I have to... Oh, I think I have to move the spider up a bit. Like this. Oh, wait, if I move it up like this. Like this. I think I should be able to do this. Yes. Okay. I have an idea. I have a friggin' idea. Okay, what if... Listen. Let me cook. What if the spider leg didn't reach for the fabric, but instead for the chain? What if the spider tried to hold on to the chain because it knows the chain means salvation? Let me cook! Okay, don't let me cook anymore. I overcooked it. And by overcooked, I mean I selected the wrong thing and now I'm in trouble. Help. Thank you. Okay. And now the last part of the leg. And... Oh. And... Come on! You can do it, spider! I believe in you! Oh, you didn't quite reach it. It's okay. You're gonna reach it. I'm gonna make you reach it. So nice. Making my spiders do all the work. I mean, I could make the spider a bit bigger also. Like, if push comes to shove. So, now, we have the front legs. The front legs are in a folder by themselves. Now, I need another folder with more legs. Leg 3. Not 2, 3. I cannot count. Oh no, Automod! Who is it? It's top. I don't want top viewers, I only want bottom viewers. Haha. I know what I'm doing. I do not. I am utterly lost in life and on the internet. Alright, next is the next leg. This one, its length is like here-ish. Like kinda like here-ish. And next we have kind of like the bulb, and then longer, and then like this, kind of like this. Yeah. And now again the last part which is basically just a long part. We have another leg! This one's shorter, as you can see, but it's okay. I forgive the spider. Everyone is allowed to have short legs. Including me, including you, including us all. Okay, now we're gonna take leg 3 and we're gonna position it again. Wait. I mean, we're going to angle this leg up quite a bit. So it'll grab onto the fabric, because this leg has to grab onto the fabric. So I'm going to angle this up quite a bit. Ah, no. Go back to your roots. Do like this. And then I'm going to angle you up more and more and more. And you're gonna be such a good spider for me, yeah? Deal? Deal. Look at how good of a spider it's being. Okay. So it's gonna reach for the chain. It's like gonna hold onto the chain. And after that, it's gonna also hold on to these. So I'm gonna duplicate this, and I'm going to edit, transform, flip horizontal, flip it, and put it like right here. Okay, now I am going to select everything here again, and I'm going to just adjust the spider. Because the spider needs to feel well adjusted in society. We all have to feel well adjusted in society, yet we don't, which is quite sad. No one is well adjusted these days. Man, not even the spiders. In this economy, not even the spiders are well adjusted. Not even they can afford housing, dude. Dudes and dudettes. I love saying dudes and dudettes. I don't even know why. It always reminds me of Toad and Toadette. Which I don't know if I should strive towards that or no, but I say it, so like, it's not bad, right? Okay, I need to go back to this folder and work with this leg because I'm not happy with how it's currently looking here. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this. Gonna move this definitely. And then I'm gonna straighten it out a bit. Because it needs to look like the spider is holding on for dear life. And when you're holding on for dear life, your limbs are pretty straight because all the weight is on your poor limbs. And the other leg needs to follow suit. La la la. La la la. La la la. Okay. And I am going to move you all a little bit here. Like move the whole leg. Yes, like this. Like it's holding on and it's trying to keep everything together. It's doing its best. And I cannot expect it to do anything more. Okay. And next, where, which leg, what? Huh? Where am I? I'm lost now! I'm not that lost, but still. Being lost in your own drawing is not a nice feeling. Okay, like this. Okay, we got those legs. And I believe the other legs are going to be more or less a repetition of the existing ones. So I'm just going to duplicate them. And I am going to... Wait, take them? Oh my god! Isaiah! Welcome! Hello everyone! Hello, my name is Dark Only VTuber. I do art, I do gaming, I do singing, I do whatever I feel like. And today I'm working on a VTuber model for myself. How are you doing? What did you do? Wah. If you have to wait around, totally understandable, but if you want to stay and chat a little bit, it's also very appreciated. How was Shay? Was it fun? Also, what did you do? You probably did art, right? I mean, I think I saw your going live notification being art, but I'm not too sure right now. We got a little icky so short a stream for me, trying new program for dungeon making. Oh, dungeon making. Are you into D&D? Or what do you mean by dungeon making, if it's okay to ask? But if you feel like iffy, if you want to go to EAP or something, totally do that. Go rest up. Okay. I'm a DM. In the wild? In the wild? You cannot just say that. You cannot just say that. You're gonna get kidnapped, girly pop. Yeah, I tried DMing once. It was probably because the group wasn't that great, but not again for a while. Ah, how many campaigns have you done, if it's okay to ask? Because I'm really into TTRPGs. Well, not really, but I really like playing them. But I only have experience as a player. Also, I'm currently making a spider. The spider's having a lot of fun being a spider. Look at it. Ah! I can't even zoom in properly because everything is so big on this file. It's a lot of fun, and I'm doing a different system than D&D, but same principle. It's my first time as a DM. Oh! Have fun figuring out stuff! God, I remember when I was a DM, I wasn't a DM for a long time, for like several months. It may sound like a long time, but it's not really, because for like a month sessions got cancelled, or like 2 months, and then I was like, I don't want to be a DM anymore, thank you very much. Wow! I hope you have fun with your group! If you want to tell me about the setting and stuff, I'd love to hear. I'm always down to like yap about D&D because D&D is so fun! I remember the setting I did back then, I played with City of Mist. It's more of a theater of the mind kind of system, which I've been having a lot of fun with. Oh, yeah. I believe City of Mist also is more of a like... Oh, like basically if you describe things well enough, your things succeed better. So it's more of a roleplay heavy thing, which I love roleplay. I'm more of a roleplay kind of person than really like battles. But yeah. Yeah, where was I going with this? I remember I did something like, I wanted to do it Danganronpa style, but also like with characters that are basically kinda their fantasy counterpart. So for example, one person is WD Gaster from Undertale. And he has a lot of characteristics from that character and those abilities and stuff like that. And I tried to work with that, and we got through one murder and one fight. And after that, we didn't get further. I made like I believe 20 NPCs, and the group only got to see like 5 because I wanted to do it in a way where the more you played, the more NPCs you'd find. Because I thought it was such a cool idea, but yeah, didn't work out. because they kept canceling on me. My setting is all custom. Think One Piece, but the nations are on the back of a big drifting beasts. Oh, so kind of like God. I don't know the author, but kind of like, is it a bit like the big drifting beast with Hawk Father, I believe it's called, or Hawk's Watch or whatever, where it's like the Earth is on several elephants and then it's on a turtle? Maybe not, but that's what I'm thinking. When you say nations are on the back of big drifting bees, it's like I'm just thinking of that. Like the Earth is just a wait. The Earth. Wait. I cannot with this. I cannot with this. The Earth is just a big plate. It's on the back of 4 elephants. I cannot draw elephants. There you have your elephant. 1 elephant. 2 elephant. You have a tusk. You have the thingy. You have another tusk. And there's like other elephants also in the back. And that's all on the back of a big turtle. Look at him. That's what I have in my mind. I love random doodles. Yeah, I always make random doodles when I try to explain concepts when I'm drawing. Look at them. Look at those. Look at the sillies. Because I remember my parents loved to watch that movie. I believe it's called The Hogfather, but I'm not too sure because in Russian it's called is it called Strachество? I don't even know. No, Santa Kriakus, I believe it's called. So it's not, well, in that universe, the Hogfather is basically like Santa, but he's also like kind of like a boar person. So with like tusks and a snout, and instead of cookies and milk, you leave out like I believe wine and pork pies. Why pork? Well, he's a cannibal, canonically. And yeah. And the plot of the movie is that he's basically dying because someone wants to kill him, and it's about like I believe it's the granddaughter of death that has to save Hogswatch, which is basically Christmas. So my parents love to watch that movie at Christmas times. The Isles my current story takes place on is Avon. It's on the back of a sea turtle. Yeah! Sea turtle. Turtles are so cute. But it's so cool. I've actually haven't watched One Piece or consumed any media about it because it's so big. It's so big! The thing with big media is it's probably good, but it's too terrifying to start, if you know what I mean. But I think you're gonna do great. Or you are great. I don't know if it's only planning or not. Because I know some of my friends are like planning on doing D&D. And you know how they did it. They first all made characters. And then they were like, okay, now we need a DM. And I was like, guys, you should first say a DM. And then do the characters. Because now someone is not going to be able to play their character. Which is kinda a little iffy, you know? But they were like, that's fine. And I mean, I guess it turned out fine. But still. That's so fair. But you kinda at least know it's just a world with a lot of islands. Yeah, they are on the ship the whole time. I know that. And I know that most girls have boobs the size of 2 planets combined. Yeah. Man, I'm in such a brainless mood today. It's so nice. It's so nice when you are in a mood where your brain just turns off automatically. It goes into like power saving mode or something. Because sometimes you really do need it. Okay, and this leg has to be like shorter and like more curved. Because that's the way it was in all the pictures. So I'm gonna move this leg up now. Yeah, this looks more like it. Okay, now I'm gonna copy this leg over and not post it, but paste it to the other side. Delete and duplicate. And to transform and flip horizontal. Wow. See, that's how you work with spiders. I've never actually worked with spiders. Oop, astral rated? Yeah! Hi, yeah, sure day for me. I feel like, but it happens. School demands too much brain. It so does. I'm so dead. I hate it when, like, IRL stuff takes my brain power away. Because I need my brain power. For, like, I don't know, philosophy discussions on stream. Actually, yesterday, I believe it was, my English teacher was in such a bad mood. He just made a monologue, like I do on stream, when I'm in a bad mood. When I'm in a bad mood, you can tell by me becoming more quieter and more philosophical. And he did the same thing, but as a teacher. He's such an icon. My English teacher is so iconic. He also told us that in our oral exams, he's not gonna be allowed to, like, emote, because last year he got in trouble for that, so he's just gonna look at us like this. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. And now please go on to the next exercise. And he told us when he blinks slow like a cat, it means we're doing something right. If he's blinking rapidly, we're probably saying something wrong. Hi, Eddie! How you doing? Yeah, alright? Yeah. How's Arisaki doing? Okay, I straighten this out a little bit. And I straighten this leg out a little bit as well. More spider leg. Like this. You want to check out the funny Choco clips? No. I have a whole presentation tomorrow and I didn't do shit yet. I have one next week on Thursday, which is the last day of being graded! After that, I cannot be graded anymore! I don't like brain rot! You're lying! Stop spreading misinformation! This is propaganda! Well, it's not, but I'm actually making a presentation on the topic propaganda in history class, which is gonna be very, very interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna bring a lot of examples, because did you know that you can find propaganda everywhere? And I mean everywhere. For example, Disney actually used a lot of propaganda back in the day. You can find it in their villains. Like, if you look at the villains, wait. Okay, I done a rest stop and work. Have fun. Have a good rest, Azay. Take care. I hope you feel better soon. And good luck with DMing. Yeah. This is send Donald to war. First of all, that actually happened. So canonically, he does have PTSD. Yeah, his nephews actually trigger his PTSD. Yeah. That is actually like a canonical Donald Duck thing. But also, if you look at the villains, why do you think a lot of the villains are very much queer-coded? It was kind of like its own form of propaganda back in the day from Disney, which they did to like make that group of people appear less, make them appear more evil, you know? For example, did you know that Ursula is actually based off of a drag queen? And she was evil, you know? Yeah, it's very, very interesting, like historically speaking, how for example, some of our currently very unproblematic media or seen as unproblematic media nowadays used to be in the past with its like propaganda and stuff. Also, did you know that for example, stuff like, or not stuff like, that you guys know Fanta, right? You guys do know Fanta. Everyone knows Fanta, because Fanta is just Fanta, right? Did you know there was actually made in World War II Germany, because there was a guy who was working for Coca-Cola. He had like the factory, he got the syrup from America, but then America was like, nah, we ain't giving anyone our shit anymore. And the guy was like, well, frick, I'm out of a job now. And then he got the idea to make his own formula for his own drink, and that's like how Fanta was made. And after the war, Coca-Cola took all the profits. Yippee! Is that crazy to think about, right? In my opinion, at least. Fanta. But that kind of maybe explains why Fanta and cola taste so good together. I don't know. In Germany, that's a very, very popular flavor combination. I don't know how it's in other countries, though. Because in Germany, you can find it everywhere. It's usually called something like Mezzomix or Schwip-Schwap. You know. The classics! Okay, like this. And now I just have to adjust the other leg. And then the legs are done. And the legs are done's. I'm done's the legs. What? What is the meaning of the word? Nose. What? You cannot imagine that. Yeah, you mix them. It is really good mixed together. Ask any German. Ask literally any German. They taste so good together because the Coke has Spezi. It's what I drink every stream. Yeah, Spezi or Spezi is better than Mezzomix in my opinion. Lies. No, it's really, really good. Like the description on the back of the bottle is literally coffee. Like koffeinhaltiges Orangenlimonade mit Cola. Orange lemonade with Coca-Cola or not Coca-Cola, but orange lemonade with cola that contains caffeine. What? No, it's really good. You should try it. Because, okay, Coke has like its own like distinct flavor, right? But if you drink a lot of it, it just turns sweet. So that's why I put Fanta in to give it a bit more of a sour kick. Super good. It's like a really, really, really popular drink combination in Germany. And I mean really, really, really popular. Look at the spider. It actually looks really good. I put so much detail to this goddamn spider. Why did I do that? I'm wasting time on nothing. You won't even see it most of the time. You won't even see it, man. And I wasted so much time on it. It's okay, Spooty. It's okay, Spooty! It's called Spooty here. Does Fanta have, does Fanta have any glass bottle ones? As then I might believe you. Fanta does have glass bottle, yeah. Cola has glass bottle, Fanta has glass bottle. Of course. I personally always drink out of a can. Because I can. Where's the laughing, guys? Laugh! 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 I've got to pull up a gun. Laugh! Oh, really? Yeah. Bro, I haven't ever seen glass... Really? No, I've seen it. In like some restaurants you can get glass bottled Fanta and stuff. Yeah. You even have glass bottles with twist caps here. I don't know how common that is in other countries, but you have that stuff here, of course. Oh no, a package fell down. It's lost to the floor. It's okay. Ha! Laugh, laugh, laugh. Exactly, laugh. Orange Cola, meine Spezi. Yeah, there's an actual song about it. Yeah, I haven't heard, but I totally believe you. Spezi is... Mwah. I personally really like the one Paulana makes. Paulana Spezi is... Mwah. Because they put in a bit more... They put a bit more Fanta than Coke, I believe. And it's so good. Because I like it a bit more on the Fanta heavy side than on the Coke heavy. Because if it's on the Coke heavy side, I feel like it tastes too watery. Like Krombacher Spezi just doesn't hit the same, man. Oh my god. My mouse is... I love little Choco tweaking out. Choco knows ball. Ball? I know ball. Who's ball? I hardly know her. Ah! No, I don't. I don't know who's ball. Okay, maybe I know Paul. Maybe that's what I mean. I know Paulano. So maybe that's Paul. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm confusing everyone, including myself, and that is alright. I accept that. Anyway. Oh, don't fart over here! Stop it. Get some help. Fart time. No fart time. If you're going to say fart time, I'm gonna... Schultz. If you're gonna say fart time, I'm gonna give you a hard time. Why did I do that? I don't know. Recently, I've really been into just making a random death metal thing. You don't want to test me. I've accidentally banned people for this, and I will accidentally ban people again because I cannot control my accidents. Accidents happen now and again, sometimes just by chance. You gotta pick yourself up and dust yourself down, put it down to experience. The fact that that's a song from Thomas the Train Engine, a literal train, saying that, oops, accidents happen sometimes. Well, you just gotta dust yourself off. It's kind of concerning. Because what does that say about the trains? What does that say about the trains, man? Nothing good, man. Nothing good. Accidentally banned me for this first Twitch ban. Yeah, I remember that. I felt so bad. It's alright. As I said, accidents happen. You know, the only reason I know that songs as well as I do is because I've heard it, a lot from a video that is like a Fear and Hunger animation. Animation of the franchise Fear and Hunger 2 to be specific, like Termina. And it's like people, like kids dying and stuff to the song and being like, accidents happen now and again, you know. Okay. It's okay. A VA from Thomas the Train did the main villain from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, speaking of Thomas the Tank Engine, what numbers were Percy the Train and Toby the Train? I know where this is going. You will not get what you desire. I will not allow it. Okay, I need to somehow get this motif on here. You need to know here. No, but it was obvious. It was obvious what you were trying to insinuate. So I just decided to not let it happen. You know that I can read the room, right? Or can I not? Maybe I am a room analphabet. I know, is that what you call it in English? I know that in German it's called analphabet. But I don't know if it's the same in English. If only I knew. If only I knew. Also, I got a really pretty dress and I also got a wig for my Matcha Woche like yesterday. Okay, I got the wig yesterday. I got the dress on the day before that. And like the dress is amazing. I'm very, very happy with it. The wig is like alright. I want to use it for Choco after that, and I will have to style it a lot differently because for some reason it has like a part in the middle, and they put like a little silicone quote unquote skin thingy there, but you can see it from the front. And I have to cut it in a way where I will not be able to see it. Choco, my favorite kitty! Can you check your Discord? I finished you. Wow! Yeah. I will do very quick. Okay. I will mute this. I will mute Discord so no one can hear. If someone can hear something, I'm gonna kill. It's a very nice, chill, cozy vibe. Yeah. And now I can go back to listen to my song. It's very good. Thank you so much, Eddie. Thank you. By the way, Eddie, would you be down to maybe someday make a song together? Maybe. I didn't know if you would want to. You like? Yeah, you'd like a lot! Thank you so much! Arigatou gozaimasu! I probably butchered that a lot, I'm so sorry. Okay, let me duplicate this and then just rotate it a little bit. I can mix and master your vocals, but I never sing. Yeah. I can do the vocals. If you wanna like make a song with vocals, you can just hit me up and we can make a song together. Because I'd love to do a song someday. But I don't know how to even start doing that. And I would have to see with my mic quality, because I feel like my mic quality is pretty bad. Yeah. But I love to do something like that with you, because you're amazing at music. And having someone with experience on the team is never bad, you know? But yeah. That is what I maybe want to do someday. And I hope my proposal will be accepted. Yes, you can use BandLab as audio software. I can mix your vocals. Yeah, we can do that! Choco, you are an amazing singer. No, I'm not. I'm a pretty bad singer. I still have to learn a lot when it comes to singing. The thing is, it's always so hard to say, oh, I'm good at something, because there's always going to be someone better than you, so you always feel like you're bad, even if you're above average, you know what I mean? Because I would say I'm above average, but I wouldn't say I'm good. I'm not at the level yet that I want to be. That's why I do karaoke every Sunday, because I kind of want to improve my singing, and thus I want to do it a lot. So the more I do it, the more my vocal cords get trained to sing. BandLab is free. I use FL Studio, but the mobile edition. Oh, okay. Very interesting. I don't know anything, but let me look up BandLab so I actually have it on my taskbar. Oh, okay. It's not because of the BandLab. It's because I promoted. I got like AI music in seconds on my beatmaker. Yeah. Ew. BandLab. Make music online. I go to BandLab app. Oh. BandLab has autotune. Oh, okay. That's really good to know. Because, like, I have tried to record some thingies. AKA, I tried to record some song covers. It did not work. I did bad. But I always had the issue of not being able to autotune properly. Well, the only software that I try to use is Audacity. And I don't know how good it is for mixing. I just took the first one that I could find that sounded good. And I do not know how to use it, so I have a lot of trouble with it. Besides, I don't think I'm a mixer. I think I'm more of a, like... I'm more of an artist, so I can make, like visuals for a music video, and more of a, like, vocalist, so I can, like, sing parts, but I cannot, like, play instruments. I used to learn what was it called? The violin, but unfortunately, the teacher was always missing, so... Well, not missing, but always sick, so our parents all said, nah, we're not doing this anymore, and so I had to drop violin lessons. I could have played the violin, but no. I was a very dedicated student too. I was probably the best one in the class. Trust me, I mix with BandLab. I mix songs for friends. I can show a German song I mix for my friend. He make it and I mix. Oh yes. I'd love to see it. Yeah. Okay. I've made Spiderweb. Wow. Spiderweb 1, Spiderweb 2. Now I have to see, how does one do the spider web? The web of spiders. Okay. Well, since it's gonna be embroidery, like an embroidered spider web, it doesn't have to move, so I only have to, like, draw it once really nicely, and it doesn't have to move after that, other than, like, perspective changes. But it doesn't have to, like, physically move further than that. Man, I love this. By the way, I found out for myself, I do like embroidery, but it takes so long to do. Like, I did do some embroidery for the plushie. I never actually finished the plushie. I'm so sorry, guys. I did try to do it, but I'm still stuck on the embroidery part, because embroidery takes a very long time. It's not that hard to do. I do have fun making it, but it takes so long, and if something takes very long, my brain just doesn't want me to do it anymore. It's sad, but it's true. My brain is a little bit ADHD, just a little bit. Everyone is a little bit ADHD, right? Right? Probably not, but it's okay. It's okay. I can be a little bit of ADHD for everyone involved. Okay. I want to make them in approximately the same distances. So the last one would be here. Yeah. Okay, sure. I think the song is not friendly, he said to me. Oh. Oh, hi, Bloodstone! How are you doing? Welcome! How's it going? Okay, let me hit this again. Discord is already muted. think all recording other than... Wait, I'm just gonna put this over here so I make sure, like, if you can hear the song, that I can quickly mute it. Boop. I believe it would be like... Wait a second, just a moment. No, you cannot hear it good.
A very nice speed. Yeah.
I was a bit confused. I thought there was vocals in it and I couldn't find any vocals other than laughing.
I'm sorry. But yeah, how you doing, Bloodstone? Ah. But yeah, it's really good. I really like it.
Okay, and now... Wait, let me duplicate this. And... move it over to the other side. Yeah. I mean, this looks about right, yeah? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's do this. I believe in me. First one is song, the second just beat. Oh, okay. Then let me listen again. Because wait. Because I only can go on to the first one. Ah, now it loaded. So basically, I listened to the first few seconds, and you know what he's singing? It's really not a friendly song. He's basically saying, Emil, shut the fuck up. Emil, shut the fuck up. That's what he's saying. Was playing Victoria 3. Drink. How was the game? I don't know the game, so I don't know. Who is Amian? I don't know. Some guy, probably. Maybe he wrote it for a classmate, being like, you know what? Shut the fuck up. Man, that's so funny. Okay. And now I do this. Wait, let me use a different color. Red. Red is nice to use. Because red reminds me of blood. Well, actually, red is actually a lucky color in some cultures. In many cultures, actually. Ooh, sexy knee. Well, that's not the knee yet. Here's the knees. I actually have a lot of detail. You know, I can draw pretty good knees. Like, I know the knee shape you usually have. Like, that is the knee shape you have. It's kind of like the shape of a baby cow's nose. Baby cow nose and knee have very, very similar shape. But I have a pretty spider here. Spuda.
Just generally, this is Choco. He's very seductive. She has another ponytail, don't be fooled. She does. It just isn't on at the moment. Okay. I now have to draw more spider web. Which... How does one draw a spider web? Truly. The age-old question. That looks pretty alright. Yeah, that looks pretty alright. Tell me if you want to make a song. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know. Should we work on melody together, or do you want to make melody? Because I know that I can do lyric writing if you don't want to do that. I have dabbled in that. I'm not the best with it. But if I think we should maybe first talk about like the theme. Maybe I don't know. Yeah. Because I really would love to make a song with you. Me when I talk with people, I really like to get nervous to ask if we can do more stuff together. Teehee. That always happens, man. I'm always so nervous to ask people to do stuff together. Like collabs or like other works togethers, or like even meeting up, because I know like IRL I always have that issue because I always feel like people don't want to hang out or do stuff with me. Even though one time a girl said she wanted to do things with me, and that that's why she was annoyed that a guy actually tagged along, and I was like and then after that I kind of You are not yelling. No, I'm not. I'm making clothes. Hi, Dagmara! Welcome. Choco, I made you a soup. You made me a soup? Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you for the soup. Why is it crunchy? Right, this top thingy has to be a bit different because of the fabric. You know, you can always hit me. Yeah. I just always get nervous. I don't know. I don't like asking people for stuff. I like just when people are like, hey, you know what? I like hanging out with this person enough to hit them up myself. Okay, like this. And I have a spider web. Now I have to rearrange the spider legs. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, where's the spooter? Okay, it's only the bottom legs though. Spooty, come on, Spooty. It's only these legs though, so it's alright. It's okay. I can live with this. Okay, Spooty. I believe in ya. I believe in you, bestie. Okay, like this. And then... By the way, Lana, I'm so excited for, like... When is Dokomi again? Like, it's not too far off now. Also, I wanted to ask you, do you already know, like, when you are coming? Like, are you coming a day before or something? Because like I said, I should be, if I'm not sick on my exam date, I should be free. So if you come like early, we can like hang out also. End of May. Yeah. Bro, I thought you were a different VTuber for a second. Why? Why do you think I was someone else? Why? Who else did you have in mind? Who's that? Who is it? Who is thinking this? Exactly. God, why is the leg not lining up the way I want it to? Just line up the way I want you to. Can't be that hard. brain misinputted. It's okay. But now I'm curious. Didn't see your face. But now I'm curious. Who did you think of? I'm very curious now if it's okay to know. Okay, this leg is dying. But yeah, like I said, like, if you come early, we can probably hang out a bit before that. I'm coming on Friday since I booked the hotel since then. Can come earlier if I stay at your place. No way I get a room anymore. No. You don't have to be that much earlier. I meant like Friday and stuff. The thing is, at my place, it's a bit hard because I do live with my parents. Yeah, I should be still living with my parents by then. And we don't have an extra bed, so you'd probably have to be in bed with me. Teehee. And it is a bit of a, like, it's like I don't know, a few hours from the venue. Misuna the demon. Okay, now I have to see. It's probably a great comparison. Oh no. The first freaking clip I see. Why won't you notice me? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, they have a very cute design. Let me go into it. They have a pretty cute design, yeah. That's pretty cute. By the way, if you decide what you want to cosplay, tell me. Maybe we can do something together then. Yeah, I'm still not too sure. The thing is, I know that I want to go with Choco for a day. That definitely. I don't know how Choco-esque the costume is gonna be. I'll definitely have the hair and elf ears. I don't know if I'll have like wings and stuff. But I'll see. Also, I'm still not too sure. I could go as Makima. Or wait, what? I could go as Makima or Hoshino Ai. Like, I have those two options. What's a Choco? I only know Choco Ai. They're both kind of chaotic, and that's why I'm so cute. Damn. It's an honor to be mistaken. Yeah, but those are like the two cosplays that I have on my mind that I'm not too sure of which one to do. The thing is, I did do Makima like last year already, and I haven't done Hoshino Ai in cosplay yet. The thing is, I'm not too sure with the shoes because the shoes are like heels, and I don't know how comfortable that's gonna be. We should also definitely sit down together and see about what we're gonna like do, you know what I mean? Because there's like a whole plan on what's gonna be on the convention, and so we should like plan some things out so we don't just walk around. Could go for a female Denji or Ruby. Oh my god, Makima and female Denji would go crazy though. Lada, it would go crazy though. Lada, you don't understand. Because of course I can't see shit in Makima contacts, but I can't see shit in Hoshino Ai contacts as well. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it would be wild. It would be so wild, Lada, it would be so wild. Also, I'm still not too sure on what to wear as Choco because I'll either finish my cosplay dress, which would be the best option, but if not, I'm thinking maybe to wear my Lolita dress because it looks kind of like a Lolita wedding dress, and you know what I mean? It's like an entirely white dress. I could get like a veil and then perfect Choco wife. Oh my god, it literally goes Choco Wife. Crazy, insane. I'll be your blind dog, Denji literally bark. But yeah, I had my friends be my guide dogs for me the last time we went because I cannot read in those contacts. Everything, okay, it's not that I cannot see anything at all. It's all just a little bit blurry and has a red filter on it. I hate red boobs. I want a nice Lolita dress too. It's not that nice of a dress, but you know what? You know what, Lada? Lada. We can cosplay as brides together. Doesn't have to be a Lolita dress. We can just cosplay as brides. Oh my god, for one day. I mean, if you find a wig for yourself and maybe some ears, Lara, we could cosplay as ourselves as wifeys. I'm just saying. Sure, it sounds like fun actually. Exactly. Who are you supposed to be? Follow us on Twitch. No, that'd be crazy. Because that would also be like one of the options I thought about, because I barely wear my Lolita dress, even though it is really nice. And I'd like to wear it more. So that would be like an occasion that I could wear it to, actually. And I mean, we do have the inside thingy. Do we have a Discord, by the way? We do. Should I send in the link? I mean, I know that the link is on my page, but if you want the link in chat, I can give it to you as well. It should exist. It is existent. Existent somewhere. Ow! The thing... Okay, 1 hour ago, one of my very recent mutuals, like I just rated them once, went live, and their live notification is, I ring Chocopon for you, like a Japanese, not Japanese, French thing, but it reads like Choco Pain, and I'm like, why my pain? What did I do? What did I do to you? Okay. Let me send in the Discord link. Copy link. And here's an invite link to the Discord. Discord is always open to more friends. We're not the most active, but we are pretty active. Then also have a reason to finish my new model finally. Ooh. That is fucking wild. I'll work on it. I mean, Lara. Imagine, we could. The thing is, the only thing I'd also probably wear is maybe a face mask. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do really cool makeup though, because then I'm a different person. I'm a different person with makeup. Oh my god, imagine me with black lips. Oh, baby. I do want to get a black lipstick for cosplaying Choco, because I feel like as someone who has lips, cosplaying a lipless anime character, it's really hard. So you always give them like more lips. And so I want to give her black lips, because I feel like as a person with lips, imitating no lips is bad. So I'd just give myself black lips because it would make sense. Choco Pay is just a window with your eyes. No, it's Choco. It was written like this. Chocopon. Like Choco Pain. I'm inbred, but in French. Wait, no. I am inbred, but in French still sounds so wrong, because inbred means something entirely else. Choco, no, I will not survive that. I can bring the dress, Lana. I can bring the dress. I can bring the dress. No, I know, but I got the image. Yes, a window! Please don't break me. Oh no, is that a rock? Nah! Are you inbred? I'm not inbred. Thankfully, Jesus fucking Christ, thankfully. My parents actually always say that, like, their like native country has a lot of very pretty people because they believed in diversity in like genetics and stuff. So there wasn't a lot of incest. So they're very proud of that. Would eat chocobons. Chococopoco. Yeah, it created chococopoco. Ha 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 chococopoco. Chikanaka chaka chaka. Shikanaka choco noko kostan dan. Shikanaka choco noko choco. Jesus. Ever since I believe it was you, Chris, that wrote it in. I cannot stop trying to pronounce it and always fail. Because it's Shika noko choco noko kostan. Shika noko choco noko kostan. Okay, like yes. Like look at the little spider trying to hold on. Poor thing. Okay. Then where'd I do these? Oh wait, they're here. No, those are the legs. Ah, here it is. And I'm going to duplicate it. And I'm going to just rotate it. Get rotated, idiot. Get absolutely rotated, idiot. Ah, I have to read rot. But I don't on this side. Haha. I use the sides that are easiest first. Okay. No, it will not work out. Ah, I hate it. Shikanoko chokonoko koshtantan. That's it is a word, but autocorrect! Also, Choco gives energy. Ah, so this little thing, wait. It's like, like this little thing, right? Wait, I'm bad at this thing, right? Maybe I should make that an emote sometime. Goober creatura, if you will. I mean, for me, La Creatura is also the autism creature. Isn't this what Choco is all about? This is what Choco is all about. This is what Choco is all about. Wait. Oh mein Gott, Leute! Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, Cola zu trinken. Wie cool ist das denn? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie! Yeah, those were other meteors as the autism creature. Yeah! Man, I love the autism creature so much. I remembered once, I think my parents sent me like, yeah, we arrived at the hotel safely, and I just sent them the autism creature with like confetti. That is how I text with my parents. Actually insane. Actual insanity. I'm not getting anything done right now. I am just not. And that's okay. I accept this. I accept my fate. Also... yeah. Nah. I don't really feel like drawing on this model anymore for now, because I did do quite a bit of work today. Even though it doesn't seem like it, I did a lot. Did Dude, you made so many clips today! Thank you so much though, because making clips is actually kind of hard in my opinion. And I can theoretically post them on Reddit now, and people will be like, who is this? You forgot the oh my god! You're too clippable. That is actually a compliment I will gladly take. Being clippable is a really good thing as a VTuber. No! Yes! It's like, oh my god, Leute. It's okay though. I wanna draw something. What do I wanna draw? Just burning in hell now! Burn for thy sins! I don't know, what should I draw? I could draw the kissing meme with me and Lara. You know, this one. You know which one I mean with these few lines. Draw yourself as a bee. What type of bee? Oh god, this is not coming! Yeah! Oh, or I could like draw myself. Meine Mama hat gesagt, du kannst zusammen Fortnite spielen, wenn deine auch ja sagt. Yeah! Oh god. Sometimes someone really wants the shipping alert. It's okay. I mean, I'll finally get an excuse to draw Lara's model in some capacity. Because honestly, Lara looks so cute. Oh my god, I could do a small illustration with us. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Oh my god, we could. Oh my god, I kind of want to do like a selfie one where we're like together and we do like. That's a very shitty hand, but like this or something. Or like not peace, but like making a heart in the middle and being like yippee. We can be bees, Choco. You want bee, Choco? I'm gonna give you a quick little bee, Choco. Okay, and now my hair is like... in like this. Man, this looks so cute. Why does this work? Why do I look cute as a bee? Okay. You know, just generally... This is the bee that you wanted. Anyways, this like this. Wee, wee, wee. And now we have colored white and there you have bee, Choco. Wait, no, I forgot the wings. Now you have bee, Choco. Oh my god. We a bumblebee, tell me what you want from me. We a bumblebee, tell me what you want from me. Round Choco, actually rotund Choco. Oh my god, but this kind of simple art style actually could be really... Now I want to make a really cute, simple art style thingy with like the same concept that I just named, where we're like taking a selfie or stuff together. For a cute and simple art style, I would need a thicker brush. But this brush is too smooth. Like, it's way too smooth. Because for this, you need like a very crooked brush. This doesn't work. This doesn't... Well, this could work, but I don't know yet. Show it? No, you see, it's too... It needs to be rough around the edges, but like sharp in the middle. Chalk. No, no, not at all. Crayon. No. Man, it's all not the thing I need. Stop it. Get some help. Maybe watercolor will have something for me. Rough wash. Hey, wait. Maybe... I mean... I think this is the brush, guys. I think this is the brush. Can you make brushes? Yeah, theoretically. We could. But it takes... it takes a skill I do not have. This good news, you'll live for 30 years! What does that mean? Sorry, the invincible brain rot possessed me. It's alright, it's okay. Okay, so basically... We'll sketch out a bit first. So... Okay... Wait... Like this. Oh my god, Lara, I have an idea. Should I draw our GRK outfits? We could Jirai this out. We could Jirai this out, Lara. Lara, we could! We could! We so could! Because theoretically, if wedding dress idea doesn't work out, we could just GRK as well. I know, I try to get help, but it's not easy. What? Okay, and here it's like... Wait, it's so hard in my opinion to draw chibis. I don't know, I always have so many issues with that. Because it never works out the way I want it to. Okay, wait, first of all, like the front body and the back body, like this. Yes! Okay, perfect. I got confirmation. Okay, here's the elbow. And here would be like the hard hand. Hard hand. I'm just making a very rough sketch currently. So I get an idea of what we're making. Okay. Now we have to be closer together. Okay, wait. It's so hard. Okay, wait. First up, we could make the silhouettes, and after that, we can figure things out. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're shorter than me, right? Okay, wait. You have to be a bit shorter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay, baby girl. You can survive this. You can survive being shorter. But you're shorter by quite a bit, right? I don't remember. But as chibis, it doesn't matter as much. Okay. We got the heads. They look very funky, but first we just need body outlines. Well, not outlines, but silhouettes. Okay, so... like this, kind of? And this can be like this. And then we can have like arms here in the back being like hugging each other. And here's like a hard hand. Kind of like this. You see the vision! Because I do. I'm not even 160, Jesus Christ. And I'm 175. I'm like, Lana, that's 15 centimeters. That's insane, dude. That's insane. I'm sorry, Lana. I have to chop a bit off. I have to chop a bit off. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's terminal. I know. No, it's not. Okay, so kind of like this. And now I'd make them bigger. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Now I do it like this. And first I work a bit on the faces. So the faces, okay, this black. Will be kind of like this. Would it be like this? No. Okay, first of all, up here's the nose. And now I actually have to look. We see it! 157! Aww! You're so small, it's okay. I mean, I've met shorter people. It's alright, Lotta. You can survive that. Okay. I still have, I know I still somewhere have that image you made where I can see your model really well because you put our like faces next to each other. There it is, there it is. Because that is a good reference for Okay. And like then I'm gonna like make like that, yeah. Yeah, now I go back to chat. Blah. Me when I cannot see chat, it's very, very hard. Very hard when I cannot see chat. Okay, like this. And I have a feeling the face is too far to the side. Maybe a bit more like this. Wait, before it was like here, now it's like there. Yeah, that's alright. That's an alright change. And your eyes are a bit more sharp, I believe. A bit more like this. But since we're like happy-go-lucky, I'm gonna make them a bit more rounded. At the top at least. And then like this. This is just a sketch, mind you. This is not the final thing. Because I still have to figure a lot of things out. Okay, now we're looking into the camera. It's gonna be like... you're not looking into the camera enough yet. Da-da-da. Kinda like this. And wrong brush. Okay, perfect. Skill issue, shush. There are no skill issues here. There's only happy little accidents. Happy little accidents that I may have caused and that have injured 17 people illegally. That hasn't been resolved yet and it was not my fault. But those are happy little accidents. For legal reasons, as always, that is a joke. Okay, like this. Then generally more like this. And now we have it going like this and this. And go further down into here. But I'm gonna make it like do it like this. No, it has to go down a bit further like that. Okay, now I do the ears, which are ear and ear, like this. And also have like little earsies inside. Okay. Okay, like this is perfect. You also have your flower. And your longer hair would be like this. So this is kinda like the vibe we're going with. And now I'm looking at also I forgot the eyebrows because you have very nice circular eyebrows. And now I go and look at the K thing. I don't remember if you sent them in private or in our DMs. I think it was in my Discord, but I don't remember. Well, you have a very cute outfit that you sent here, but it was on a model. Oh yeah, I remember that picture you sent me. That was the one with the cup. Don't even ask, chat. Don't even ask. My DS Poslata are very normal. They are very, very normal. Okay. I'm just going to look at this. It includes a specific type of file. It's an image. And it's why can I not do from? The specific channel includes more filters. I think it was general, has image, author type, user. Okay. Can you not look by name anymore? That's really weird. They could not filter by name here, at least on PC. That's very, very weird. Let us see. Because I would like to sort by user, but I'll find it. And now I see all the furry gifts. Man. I have a very normal Discord server trust. Wait, I could maybe also add. Maybe if I just put in Jedi. Oh, there. Jump, and now I got there, girly pop. All right, and now I see the image. Okay, perfect. And I think I'm gonna go with this one. So it has some ruffles up here. It goes down, open shoulder. It goes down like this. Has a bow here. Theoretically, it also goes down on the other side like this. Is open here. Now you have a more heart-shaped, I believe, skirt. And I'm gonna look at your skirt. Like this. It has two belts. And there is the skirt, at least. Like I said, it's not the final draft, it's just like getting all the shapes down and stuff. Okay. And so we can actually see whose identity is where. Because I like layering it in a way where I see who I'm drawing. Like they're in different folders. I remember my own thingy-ish. Okay. Ah! Wrong brush. Okay, like this. I'm gonna be like... closing an eye and opening like this one a bit less. Also looking into the camera hopefully and not off to the side. Now we have... wait, Lana, do you want some other hairstyle? Because if you want another hairstyle, like more JDK-ish, because I know I'm gonna try to give myself more of a JDK hairstyle. Because I mean, I can. So for example, these are gonna be a bit thinner than they usually are on my models. Gonna get my... wait! Actually gonna make my ears go down a bit. That way Choco looks more submissive. And... I'm gonna give her like... These. Okay, like this. And on the other side as well. And here. That. Okay, perfect. So that's kind of my thing. Okay, and my shirt is kind of like... it bunches up. I have my skirt here. My skirt actually goes more like triangular shaped. And I have like some lace here. Da-da-da, there's a bow. And also like skirt. I take you as top or something. Feel free to. Okay. I'm gonna make give you a little more Jedi-esque hair. At least I'm gonna try. It's the thought that counts, you know? Nah. I'm gonna give you like these thingies. Well, actually, if we have a very similar hairstyle, it could look pretty cute. It could look pretty cute if we have a very similar hairstyle. Just matching, you know? Just twinning. Okay. And now I put down. I feel like you have like a bit wavier hair than me. So I'm gonna try to do that. Or also a bit thicker hair. Like this. Currently it's a very shitty sketch. It's okay. And my thing has more of a like heart shape here, I believe. If only I knew. Let me go on to Discord again and see if I can find it. It should be very nearby. Yeah, there it is. And it has like some flaps here. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Now we got the general shapes done. And I'm going to also... I didn't forget... I drew on the wrong layer. Wait a second. Cut it and put it to triple. Also, I still have to do my wings, which I'm also gonna do now. I keep doing the wrong brush because I never use the other brushes. Here we go. And I forgot your tail. That's also gonna come here. And something like this. Yeah, there we have it. Ah, I love it. You did perfect. Nana, it's gonna get better. This is just the sketch. So now, I put it all down in opacity, and I first, God. Okay, I sketch out the things that I do not like entirely yet, and then push them together the way I want them to be. So, for example, this is your head here. And I feel like our heads have to be squished a bit closer also. We can both have our eyes like this. Because it would be really cute to do so. Like this. Yeah. And I'm just gonna your whole hair. Well, no, I'm not gonna do the whole hair, but I'm just gonna like move our heads a bit closer together, for example, like this. Like bump them together at the top a bit more instead of just having them straight. Also, I need a bit more dynamic in the whole thing, so I'm also gonna do that. Oh my god, I don't want this currently. Also, I gotta ban this perfect. This person's not a perfect. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to ban them. Okay, now Choco's head is kind of like this shape. Here. La la. And also like here. And like this. And now it also gets like put together like this. Also, this eye has to be lowered. That's what was annoying me a lot. This. Okay. We got that. And now I need more dynamic. I'm gonna make this brush a bit bigger. Okay, first of all, we can put a bit of dynamic in here. Well, I like the idea of this, but it would be more better if it was just standing here. So maybe for, I don't know, maybe for my character? Because here it would be really good to work with this flow here. I'm currently just, I don't know, trying to make it a bit more cartoonish, I guess. We're looking so silly, so goofy. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay to have very goofy body shapes. Well, theoretically, if I do this, oh yeah, and if I do this, ooh, yes. If I do this, we are okay. We're so okay. Okay, and now we have this. This is so cartoonish, I love it. Okay, and my character is gonna be a bit more like... And now... No, I didn't want to erase everything. I'm thinking right now what pose I should give my girly pop here. Because just having her static like this is also not an option. Okay, so we could work with like something like that. Like I'm thinking of like different like, okay, wait, maybe have her stomach out by a ton. No, I still have to do a backside. That's my issue. Maybe I should start with the backside, because I always try to like push the front out, but then I don't push out the back. But then I don't have any place to push out the backside. You know what I mean? If my front side is too straight. No, this doesn't work. Because I love like the dynamic in this pose, but I cannot get it for a like more like held back pose, kind of like a more shy pose. Because usually it would be something like that, but I'm not that shy, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe I should work with the hip a bit. So we have this. We have this. Something like this, maybe. It's very similar to yours, but it's not dynamic enough. It's not dynamic enough by a ton. But I can probably give it dynamic. Okay, first up, have the foot seem like it's standing way too far back compared to like the body. Okay, here we have this. No, it didn't do much. I'm thinking right now. Okay. Maybe the other hip has to be pushed up. So basically like this. So here it would, the leg would be like that. Here it would be like that. And then we could do like a crazy thing here at the hip. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not good with this kind of art style. I'm trying it. I'm not succeeding. Because I'm not good with cuter cartoony art styles, I feel like. I'm better with like normal anime art styles, but I still want to try like different art styles because it's always better to like try to push yourself a bit, you know what I mean? Oh? Yeah, I believe this is pretty good. Okay, the thing is, I'm not too sure with the positioning of her head. Like this a bit more? Yeah, and then I can position her like generally closer. Here. And we can start with the arms. One arm goes like here. Your arm one goes like here. And now one arm goes like here and does the heart. And the other arm goes like here and does the heart as well. Yep, okay, got it. Whew, that was quite the battle. Quite the battle. Okay. And now let us try to do the line art one last time. Because I feel like I'm making line art 17 times every time I draw. I always have the feeling I do that for some reason. Okay. Okay, now everything has to be more transparent. I cannot work when it's not transparent enough. Okay. Wait, I have no stabilization on this! Of course it looks like crap! Okay, wait. Stabilization. Texture density. What about the texture for me? Do you not have stabilization? Why do not? Why? Why do you not have stabilization on? brush size. Correction. Stabilization. Give me some. Yeah, now I can see stabilization. Perfect. Because I really do need it. I always use it with every brush that I do. Okay. Wait, let me try to make it a bit sharper. Like this. And actually put this higher up and make it like this. Okay. It's giving a little bit panty and stocking. God, I love panty and stocking though. Have you watched Panty and Stocking, guys? I've recommended it a long ass time ago. Because I did really, really like it. Like, it's not the best anime that was ever made, sure. But it's a pretty fun watch. I watch it with my mother, so you can watch it by yourself also. Probably, maybe. Might watch it when I get the time, yeah. It is a very crack anime. You should be warned about that. Oh, I could also do like something like this. Okay, maybe I'll decide later on the eyes. Like, the mouth is alright, but the eyes, I'll decide later. Because those eyes also did look quite cute. Okay, here I'll take a bigger brush. Primary ears. Like this. How should I do head shape? Head shape is also always very, very hard. Especially if you cannot see the whole head and if it's blocked off by a little bit of another person's head. That makes it the hardest. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Now we have this here. Like this. Okay. And now it goes further down and continue a thicker rope. Well, not a rope, but in a thicker strand of hair. Like, kind of like this. So we also have like some hair like here. That implies that it is also the same on the other side. And I need another thing in here. I'm so sorry, I kinda like lost my fuel. Kinda, maybe, I don't know. It happens, it really does happen. I feel like my head is so much bigger than the others. It's okay. It's okay. I can have a bigger head. Okay, we got this. And then... And I don't know where to put her second ear, but... It's okay. I want to put it here. I don't know if there's a super canonical placement for it, but I don't know. I don't know. And I'm gonna put like... Wrong brush! Like this, and I am going to put her flower here actually. with a little leaf charm, also like here and here. Okay, we got the flowers. And now we're gonna try to do the body. The body is not gonna be easy. Well, I also have to keep the clothing in mind, actually. So I'm gonna first of all do the skirt. Because the skirt already decides quite a bit. Okay, we got this. I got like 1 and 2. Yeah, and we're just gonna make it like flutter to one side. Perfect. And then I can actually squish it a little bit, like here, like this, if it flutters to that side. And wrong brush again. I have it in my muscle memory. It's okay, I get you some at the gas station. Nah, fuel is frigging expensive right now, do not. Now, it's really hard to stream for longer times just because you lose like your energy at some point, I feel like. God, this is so stylized. I love it. I love really stylized stuff. I feel like the leg is a little too long though. It's on the same layer as the skirt though. Okay, I'm gonna do an operation or a surgery. Go quick on this, and I'm gonna make it a bit shorter. Okay. Surgery was semi-successful. Ah! Wrong brush. Just have to cover it up a little bit. Yeah, like this. Save me, doctor! Save me, doctor. I'm sorry, it's terminal. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it like this first. And I'm gonna do the same for Choco, and after that I am going to do the shirts and arms, because the shirts and arms are gonna be hell. Because they overlap, you know? Okay, so first we take the smallest, which is gonna be 20. And draw her face. I'm gonna make her head smaller also. So I feel like it's too big here. I believe this size head is pretty good. Like she's still taller, but oh, actually here Chibi Lara is actually taller because of her ears. Oh man, would Lara be taller because of her ears? That is a question, isn't it? That truly is one of the questions of all time, isn't it? Okay, like this. Ears, thank you. Ears make Lara technically taller. That's crazy. What on a technicality, man. Okay, wait, let me just... Okay, because I gotta move this a little bit more. So it goes more to the direction that I want. Like this, maybe? Because I want the head to be kind of like this, you know? So like this. But I think this is good. Okay. Next I'm gonna do her hair, which should be... Okay, this is already the layer. Thicker. So it's gonna be like... Ah, wait, wrong side. And now... now, wait, this is too thin. This has to be a 30. And now I go over like this. Okay, no, maybe I should make it flutter a bit more. By flutter a bit more, I mean like go outside of the bounds a bit more. Like this. And now I make this a bit more transparent. So I at least have the structure. Now this, and now I give her these. Which are not gonna be that thick. But they're gonna be all she has of like her hairstyle. And she'll also have some of that, but I don't even know what you call it. Like those things you have at the back of your neck when you put your hair up. Sometimes people have like little hairs there. I'm gonna give that to her as well. And now she has like some lines that go up there. Because that's her only hairstyle right now. And here she is going to get little bow ties. Because that's what Choco usually gets, you know? Okay, perfect. The baby hair. Yeah. Also here. I believe like the back is a bit too thick. Like this, yeah. Like this is a bit better. Okay, and now we go over to her. Wait, first of all, we erase the stuff here. We make it full opacity. And now we go over to her skirt. So her skirt is more like, okay, wrong brush yet again, Jesus. Okay, it's more like this. And it's more like here. And here like this. And now, okay, I'm gonna make this thinner because this is like this, and now boop, boop, boo, 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 boop, like this. And I'm gonna also make her skirt probably go into the same direction as yours. Or as Lara's. Because I believe that could be really cute. I have to draw it better. Okay, wait. Like this. Maybe? I feel like my skirt seems longer. Needs to have more poof. Doesn't have enough poof yet. And now I erase some of the inside lines because they prevented the poof. Yes. And now we both have a skirt, at least. And now I'm also gonna draw the legs. And it's I keep taking the wrong friggin' brush. Okay, and now we got this. Okay! Look at how cute we are. We're so cute. Cutie patootie. Okay, and now the hardest part. The arms. Okay. God. I gotta lower the opacity of a couple of things to do the arms properly. Okay, I'm first gonna do the front arm. And after I've done that... Okay. Wait, I have to think. No, it would look different. It would look different. Would have to be like this, and then like this, like other fingers here as well. So kind of like this, but this is a bit too sharp. Yeah, like the direction is right, but it's not entirely perfect yet. So this is the first step. And then I have to like add this. It's too long. Wait. Like this, yeah, like this. And now the rest of the arm on. The arm is very thin. Everything here is very thin. These are like stick figures, in my opinion. In my mind, these are stick figures. They have the stick figure anatomy. And that's okay. Like this. Okay, first I'm gonna do the arms, and then I'm going to do the rest. Like the upper body. Because I feel like the arms are kind of like the hardest part. Okay, like this. Okay. Ah, no, wait. More like this. And now give her like this. Okay. If I put them together now, it doesn't really look like a heart now. Okay, wait. I can fix this. I can fix this. Probably. Maybe not. It's okay. Okay, and you're going to have a smaller hand, but one that is a bit like this. That looks like a heart. Yeah! I just have to fix mine up a little bit. I'm gonna make it small. Go up more like this. And now they have hard hands. They have hard hands. That took so long, needlessly long. But we've done it. We've done it. And now Lara gets that. In Choco's arm, next arm is like from here going down under this. But she's like behind, so I actually am gonna put Choco's line art actually behind Zara. That would be probably a good idea. And now we get to make the clothes. Okay. Wait, why do I have a stray? I have a stray line here. I should get rid of that before it causes any issues. Okay, first up, Lara's clothes. Wait, where's her hair? There it is. I'm just gonna swoop it like that, I believe. Yeah. And wait, I have to do it more careful. Like, I don't want it overlapping too much. I don't want it to cause, like, gaps. Like, both scenarios are unacceptable. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Now, I got to go back to the reference and go back to the reference and look at it. So, we got some ruffles here. Some ruffles. We go down to here. Then we got a bow tie that I'm gonna draw out like this. Perfect. And now we got some ruffles that go over the arms. This is actually open. Got some more ruffles here. These are actual ruffles. They go to the back here. These are also ruffles that go to the back. They go like this. I also got an under ruffle. So I'm gonna make this a bit thicker and gonna make this more black here. Now, I also got some, wait, here we got like this kind of ruffle. Here we got like these kind of cuffs. I'm gonna also put these kind of cuffs here, this kind of ruffle here. So we got cuffs. And the rest is more like loose. I'm gonna try to imitate that a bit. But only a little bit. I want to keep this like as free as possible. And the shirt itself, like we got some more ruffles here. Ruffles, ruffle. And some really nice booba. Okay, this booba is not nice enough. I gotta make bigger booba. This. And like something that goes down in the middle. We got like this. And this actually is like kind of tucked into this. So I'm just this now. Yeah. So we got Lara's outfit, kinda. Now we just gotta adjust the arms here. We gotta erase some stuff here. Also do the same with the other arm. Like erase some stuff here. Okay, perfect. We got Lara's outfit actually. That's really nice. And now we're gonna make my outfit as well. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm still gonna know where everything goes. As if, baby, as if. Okay. And now I go up. And put on mine. And I'm gonna start off with the back. The back is, because the back is like kind of like tucked. Oh my god. That's always wrong brush. It's kind of like tucked in. I always do that with my shirts with these. Now, first up there's like kind of like this thingy that goes over here. And it has some like things on it here. I'm gonna do this by just giving it a bit of texture. Then there's a bow tie here. This that goes down as well. And This is gonna be pretty rough to do because of the way this is like framed, but this is supposed to be like kind of like a heart-ish shape. Like we kind of got this and this. Ah, that's actually pretty alright. I can live with that. Like this. Gotta get her some boobs. Okay, that's her. Yeah, that's her. And now she's also got some cuffs here. They also got a little bit of texture. Gotta give her the cuffs that have a little texture. And the rest are just like the sleeves, which are pretty free. They're pretty loose. And I think we got it. I think that is it. I think we got it. That's actually crazy. A different art style that I usually don't do, and we got it. Wow. Actually amazing. Because this is more of a like really cartoonish art style. Like I said, I usually don't do it, but I really wanted to do it because I don't know, it's cute. It's cute. That's the only reason I honestly need. Okay. And now we're gonna put them together like this. And yeah. I will put in some teeth for Choco now. Teeth. And after that, I should be done. Got this. Well, and the eyes, but the eyes I'll test out now, which I like more. So I'm gonna turn this off and turn this off. And first up, I'm gonna try, wait, let me make them bigger. I'm gonna try like these kind of eyes. Wait, they need to be even bigger, Jesus. God, this reminds me so much of like Vocaloid. Okay, and now like... Okay, wrong brush yet again. And here we also have like this. And we also have like... well, no, this has to be like a bit different. Okay, because it's more of a like... It's more of an angled kind of like this eye shape. It's not just round. Okay. I mean, I do like this. I do like this. So let's see the alternative, which would be more detailed eyes. For which I would have to... Jesus Christ, I have a pretty massive, what do you call it? Knot in my hair. And it kinda pissed me off in that moment because I wanted to go through my hair and I couldn't because there was a knot in it. I was like, eh, get out. I also forgot Choco's ears and wings. Jesus. And Lara's tail. Okay, let me add those real quick. That shouldn't be an issue, honestly. Okay, so... her wings. And... okay, wait. Maybe put them down a little bit. Like this. And now we can put the other ones, like, up to them. Like this. And more like here. Yeah. And now I can just erase with this, make it a bit bigger, and now erase. Okay, and now I'm gonna actually turn off the stabilization here. So I can erase better. And like this, we got the wings. And now we gotta put in the ears. just gonna do it by doing this, I believe. Oh wait, no. Kinda like this? Not too sure. And like that, and now I erase everything behind the ears, which would be the hair. The hair is all on one layer, so that shouldn't be an issue. And eraser. Make it an eraser. Make it an eraser, and I made it an eraser. It's so weird that in English there's like a rule where you have to say N if it starts with a consonant, I believe it's called. Yeah. Just because it does sound weird if you, for example, say a elephant, because it's not supposed to be A, it's supposed to be N. But it still sounds weird, you know what I mean? It's so weird that English actually has a rule about that, just because it otherwise would happen so often. Okay. Also with Choco, I'm gonna give her in her hair layer a little thingy. Wait, here, like and here. So she'll have like the same hair thingy that Lara does in the back. Also, I discovered here Lara's arm still needs a little bit of erasing. Wait, is that her arm? No, that's Choco's arm. Choco's arm needs a bit of erasing. Okay, Choco, get your arm over here. I gotta cut your arm off, baby girl. Okay, it's alright. Do not fear the progress. This. And also right here, like perfect. No, that's so cute. Okay. And now also Lara's tail. So we'll take that. And also she has like two tails, right? Exactly. Exactly. Wait, can I? Does that work? Okay, can I? Wait, I can make this work. I believe in myself that I can make that work. So, like this. And now I erase this. And also, I like select this part of the tail and use my thingy here to put it down a bit more, so it conforms more to its own, like, to its own size. Yeah, there I got it. She got it. She makes a heart for that now. Hi, approval. Why are you exploding? What's making you explode, dude? You shouldn't be exploding. It's not healthy for you. And we're just going to try to make the eyes. So one eye should be like wrong brush again, as always. But one eye should be like this. With Choco, she would have like one thingy here, second thingy here, third thingy here, 1, 2, like this kind of eye. And she would look at the camera like this. Alright. Also, I feel like... Okay, wait. Maybe I should... rotate them a little bit. God, Choco looks so seductive here. Why does she look so seductive? Why can I not look so seductive, IRL? Man, I wish. What's that cute new drawing? I just got tired of drawing my model for the day, so I decided to, draw me and Lara hugging each other. So that is the cute drawing here that we got. Very happy with it. I'm honestly doing like a, different type of eyes now. The eyes I had before that I tested were like these. Like very, very simple, but very, very cute. Wait, let me duplicate them. Yeah. And I'm also gonna color it. Hugs are good. Hugs are very good. Cute eyes, exactly. Now I'm making like more like chibi, normal style conform eyes. So yeah. I also wanted to like do a like entirely different art style from my usual one. Because I like usually make such like I usually use a very neat brush. I wanted to do more of a like storybook kind of like vibe. So yeah, that's why it looks like the way it looks. Okay, she's looking a bit too much to the side. Again, she's looking a bit too much to the side. And now like this. Okay, wait. And now like this. Like this is the way I believe her eyes are. Here. Okay, we got the JIDAI-K. Because we both were like JIDAI-K, so I decided to draw us both in JIDAI-K. So we got schmeckshy eyes and cute eyes. They look really, really cute though. Okay, so let us color the drawing. That's, oh god, that's gonna be its own challenge. It's okay though, it's okay. I believe in myself. Okay. Because it won't need a lot of shading, but it'll need like some... It'll need extensive coloring. It's like a coloring book now, you know? This thing layers, I forgot. I have to do it, so I have to color this all in one go. Otherwise it'll layer. Okay. It's alright. I can do that. Color that in one go. Color that in one go. Color that in Van Gogh. Haha, I made a joke about the guy that cut his ear off. It's very crazy how many like creative or smart people had something wrong with them. Like, you know, people say, like, for example, oh yeah, autism didn't exist back in the day. Yes, it did. Who do you think the greats were? Pfft. Do you think all the greats were neurodivergent? Nah. No, they were neurodivergent. I mean, like, were neurotypical. Nah, most were neurodivergent, probably. Choco got a little bit of a block. No, she just got a sunburn. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I got burned by the sun. For real, bro, yeah. And Lara is gonna be like... also blushing, but in her own way. We're two aliens. It's okay. It's alright. The thing is, I feel like many people, for example, with mental... I don't want to call them illnesses, but differences. Because not stuff like autism, I don't see it as a mental illness. It's just a difference in thinking. It's like neurodivergence, yeah. It's not really... It hasn't gotten more prominent. That's just what it seems like. Because there's there's always gonna be like some undiagnosed people, right? And if you didn't even have that diagnosis back in the day, you couldn't diagnose people. So the number of undiagnosed people was much higher than it is today. Today we can diagnose people way better. That's why it seems like there's more of them, but there really isn't. Also, I gotta go back into the line art for Lara and take something off of the arm. Wait, no, this is Choco. This is Choco line art. Sorry. Gotta take off something more of your arm because you are blocking Lara's line art yet again. Because I put Lara at the front, basically, and Choco at the back. So, I gotta, like, prioritize different thingies here. Like this. Okay. Wait, why are they on the same layer? They should not be on the same layer. Yet they are. It hurts my heart to admit that. Alright. And now I cut you out. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. We make 2 folders again. One for Lara color, one for Choco color. First I'm just gonna like color everything in and then make it the right colors. But first you gotta make it exist, then you can still make it good, you know what I mean? Okay, I gotta make this a bit bigger. Okay, maybe a bit bigger even, yeah. Exactly, yeah. This works. Yeah, works. La. Now she's blonde. I'm making Choco blonde. God, blonde Choco looks so different. No, that's Oku-chan. Man, it's so crazy to me how much I have done in my VTubing career. Because, like, when you start out, you think, like, yeah, I'm, for example, gonna be successful in 2 months. No, you're not. No, but you're not. But also, like, you don't think you're gonna do as many projects as you are actually gonna do. Because I have done some pretty cool stuff. I've done some pretty cool karaoke, for example. I'm still proud of my charity thingies, even though I didn't raise much money. It's the thought that counts. It's the attempt that counts. Don't even try. You cannot win. But if you try and don't win, then that's a different skill issue. Okay, like this. God, it really feels like coloring like a picture book. Hi, Lara! Back, Dogo was out. Yeah. Lara, look, we're both blushing in our own different way. Hi, Raz! How you doing? Isaac must have been autistic as fuck. Like, how do you come up with all that shit? Not 170 IQ, 170 autism points? Yeah. No, but for example, if you look at philosophers, like I believe it was Kant. He was very much showing a lot of signs of autism, with like having a very set structure and being pretty upset if it was disrupted, stuff like that. Like, alright, just troubleshooting my PC. Ooh, cool. How about you? I am just streaming, winding down from school. School is awful, man. Especially like IT class. Like, that man can go to a certain place that will not be named since I go to a Christian school. It's the evil place. The place of evil people. You know, the evil place. The place of all evil people. Come on, you know. I like this. And yeah. But yeah, this week has had a lot of like hard days. So I'm hoping to ease it out with streaming a bit, because streaming always brings me happiness. Streaming, drawing, talking to people, that's what makes me happy. I'm a pretty social person when I don't actually have to socially interact with people IRL. If I have to socially interact with people IRL, I'm a very awkward person. But online, I feel more like myself and I feel more comfortable. So that's why I like being online. Oh my god, just today I was asked by someone in the grade below me. They were like, man, Choco, I'm gonna miss you because for some reason I'm not unpopular in the grade under me. I have like 5 people or something that interact with me, which is insane. Anyways, she was like, man, Choco, I'm gonna miss you. Do you already have friends in the place you're moving to? And I was like, well, no, but most of my social life is like online, so like, it's not an issue. It's really not an issue. My basement, yes. Let's go, Lana. Let's go. Social butterfly, nah. Social moth anime woman, yeah, exactly. I'm a social moth anime woman. That's a term I take to heart. Okay. God. There's like some color combinations that I absolutely love. For example, like very light colors with a blue. For example, white and blue, one of my all-time favorites. Honestly, yeah, I love pink and black, but white and blue. It's the perfect reverse. Wait, can I like put this here, please? Thank you. I feel like a bow would be closer to her head than the ear would be to Lara's. So I'm just gonna add a little bit here. Okay, perfect. That way Choco has a bit more dimension. Also, Lara, I haven't shown you. I have like different types of eyes. There's like these eyes, of course, but there's also these eyes. Like it looks so cute. Both look so cute. Like just entirely different style of eyes. These remind me so much of Vocaloid for some reason, because they also sometimes have these eyes. So I'm gonna do both. Because I couldn't decide. Because with these we do look very seductive, and that is very nice. Okay. Now, the wings. The wings. From chibi big eyes to button eyes. Yeah! I love stuff like that. I'm such a big fan of cute things. You know, I recently saw a new store opening up in the mall because I was like there yesterday. And it's a store that sells a lot of kawaii stuff. And we already have like a store like that in our mall. So I'm like curious, like, is kawaii stuff like a new trend? If yes, how long will it survive? Because I don't think it will survive that long, to be honest. I don't have high hopes for it. It's unfortunate, but if it's a trend, if something is a trend, it doesn't survive for very long. That's just a fact, unfortunately. For example, Dubai chocolate was a trend. Does anyone care anymore? No. Even though it was pretty delicious. I really liked it, personally. Because my mother made it a few times. Ooh, it slaps. Like, if you make it at home, it slaps. If you get it from the store, it's for the most part. But if you make it at home, one of the best things I've ever eaten, honestly. And God, I look like a toddler that's just coloring stuff in random colors. It has a reason, I swear. I swear. Okay. Can I have your mom for a while? Yeah. Linda by chocolate is 64 per kilo. Yeah, so expensive. Oh, definitely is a trend from what I've seen so far, but I could be very wrong. Yeah, I honestly hope it isn't a trend, because trends, they die out quickly and then they don't resurface for a long while. I know that, like, in my city, there are some people who, I don't know, they do, I think, view it as a trend. But I personally, I just like kawaii stuff, not because of the trend, but because it's just cute. Like, come on, like cute stuff for cute and not for trend. Like, cute stuff doesn't have a reason to, doesn't have to, like, it doesn't have to be a trend to be liked, in my opinion. I recently, like yesterday, got a blind box. So there's like a blind box type, like from one company. It's always like babe with you or babe good luck to you. Those types of blind boxes, you can look them up. They look so cute. And I got a panda. I got a panda baby girl. They're like all little girls or boys, I don't know, but like baby-ish. And I got the one dressed up as a panda. Before that I had like a purple bear, I believe. It wasn't my favorite, the purple one, but the face itself was very cute. And now I got a panda and I actually wanted the panda. And that's a lot of money, $6.40 for 100 grams. Yeah, in Germany, I always recommend looking for the kilo price because then you know which chocolate, for example, is really worth it. Squishmallows, I sort of got it popular for years. I have too. I don't have Squishmallows. By the way, Lara, it's a heart. Squishmallows, I've never gotten into them, but I do have a lot of stuffed animals. I'm more of a like blind box cute keychain type of person. Like if you give me a very cute blind box with a cute like small keychain plushie, yeah, give it to me. Chocolate luck, yeah. It wasn't my hello? Am I talking now? Okay. It wasn't my number one favorite, but it was one of the ones I wanted. I didn't want the apple and the purple sleepy thing. I didn't want them, so I'm very happy I didn't get them. From a similar company, I actually got from a circus. I once got one I didn't want. It's just a rabbit head. It's supposed to be like, oh, rabbit out of that hid his body in the hat, and the hat comes separately as well. But it's the hat is low quality. It's just the head. It doesn't have a body. It made me so sad, but it's okay. The head is very cute. I'm hoping to maybe someday make it a body. Now I know how to propose to you. A blind box. Plushes are big. I have like 10 of my desk. Yeah, I love plushes so much. Yeah, they have been for years, but I know stores here start pushing it, and I see more of it online. Maybe it's just that I only know it's recently. This one Squishmallows kind of kawaii. I think they've become popular recently too. Yeah. I think Squishmallows are considered kawaii, but they're more considered like this comfort culture. With comfort culture, I mean like things that people just go back to because, yeah, they feel comforted by them, you know? We nowadays, like as a society, realize how shitty it is to be an adult. So many people try to go back and unadult themselves, so to speak. Because adulting is too hard. Adulting is too hard. You're asking too much. So many people go back to their comfort things. Like, for example, plushies, but not limited to them. Like, also, why do you think there's so many Disney adults nowadays? We're all craving simpler times because nowadays society is crap. It is crap. We can name it that. Yeah, like this. And also, I want to that. Perfect. And another color. God, I really feel like a toddler coloring in a coloring book. Because I take like some such quote-unquote random colors, even though they're not random, just so I can differentiate the different thingies when I like massive color them, and so I can find any like uncolored spots, but still. It looks so random. Okay, wait, let me look at chat in a moment. I just gotta fill out this thing. Okay. Okay, it's only by I have a lot of plushies too, yeah. I haven't started buying sealed plushies. I have 2. I'm planning on ordering 2 more. I've also wondered were it better like more popular. It's been popular already. Yeah. Yeah, true. They are becoming virgins again. These are so peak, but I always get sea lions in my seal edits. Damn. They're cool too, though. Yeah, they are. I really like sea lions. They're very silly. They're really cute. My whole Discord profile pic is sealed, so all my account is on So is all my accounts. Honestly, I love seals. I personally love anime people. That's my escape, dude. That's my escape. Why do you think I decided to become an anime girl? It's to escape reality, because reality is crap, as we've established. Yeah, there's a reason why so many people, for example, are also escaping into stuff like streaming. Why so many people are escaping into stuff like I don't know, boyfriend ASMRs. There's a reason why there's a lot more mentally deranged fans nowadays. I mean, there were always mentally deranged fans, but nowadays I believe there's even more. There's a reason for that. Because life is becoming crappy. I mean, I've watched like some it's not really a documentary, but like a fan quote-unquote documentary. Or just edutainment, basically. I watch a lot of edutainment. That is like kind of a documentary, kind of made to be more entertaining than a normal documentary. About the topic like K-pop idol fans, where they were sending like blood letters and stuff to people, with using either their blood from hurting themselves or blood from their periods, which both is ew, which both is sick. But people did that. There are a lot of mentally unhinged people nowadays just because you have nothing else to look forward to in life, you know? I sent you a blood letter too. No, please do not. Oh god, do I open my mail and find it? Reality is crap. Anyway, I found my problem with my PC. I am slow, so like, it's okay. You'll find your stuff online everywhere, yeah. I mean, we also get desensitized a lot by media nowadays. I still get baffled when I watch the news and see like actual blood uncensored in footage, because I feel like it used to be censored, right? In the past, I feel like every instance of blood like used to be censored. Now there are literally uncensored like blood puddles, which you may think is like nothing, right? Because at least they still censor like some people that are hurt. First of all, not all people that are hurt are being censored by the media. Second of all, look, news are not only watched by adults, but also children that sit with the adults, right? You cannot avoid that if you watch a lot of news at home. Your child is probably also gonna watch the news with you at some point. And if you grow up already seeing that through like official media that is supposed to be like not really like how do you call it? It is supposed to be more neutral and more curated, because social media is not as curated as the news, right? At social media, you can see blood way more frequently than you see in the news. If you already can see blood there every few weeks, you're gonna get desensitized by official curated media, not by social media. That is a whole another cesspool. But by like the official media that is given to you, right? And desensitization leads to a whole bunch of different problems, not only with like how you'll act, but also with like your own mental health. Why do you think so many kids who grew up watching very inappropriate things have to go to therapy nowadays? Because it does something to you, man. It does something to you. And just making it more available to actually desensitize yourself, not really good now, is it? I think it's also respectful towards the victims, making a show out of their pain and suffering. Yeah. I use both kinds of blood. Insane statement, for real. No. I saw a video about anatomical studies of Bellator animating, but the comments were 50% pure lust and 50% saying that the comments are deranged. Yeah. It's not only about that, it's more about like the gore. No, of course, sexual desensitization is its own thing, right? But I'm talking mostly about the gore because if you get used to seeing human suffering, you'll lose empathy. You'll lose your ability to empathize with, to actually feel disgust at disgusting actions. And that's what's so dangerous about that whole thing. There are people online who compete about who can see the most the most fucked up shit without feeling anything. That is not normal. We as a society are desensitizing ourselves since we are what? When do you go into social media nowadays? 10? 8? So since you're 8 years old, you're already desensitizing yourself. I know I was probably at that age. Yeah, because I used my Nintendo 3DS to go onto YouTube, and on YouTube I watched stuff like the My Little Pony animations, which you don't think too much about as a kid, but if you look back as an adult, it's fucked up that stuff like that is posted online for everyone to see, where there was sex, gore, and whatnot, you know? I can say I did probably suffer some damage to my mental due to that. Definitely. Like the way I act, just not just because I was born to act this way, or like there's a reason I matured way faster than I was supposed to, you know? And it's kind of sick to have to admit that. It's kind of sick that it's kind of sick to actually feel nostalgia for those disgusting things. So yeah, that's my little TED talk about my societal evaluation concerning media and stuff, because I will hold a presentation in about propaganda very soon in history, and desensitization of society is also, like, I believe, could be seen as a form of propaganda. Yeah, Gore is bad too, bro. Just take something on Twitter. Yeah. Elsagate, yeah. Elsagate, My Little Pony. There's so many things. Oh yeah, I've seen some sick shit gore-wise. Yeah, same. You can find videos of people being tortured online. That is not normal. That shouldn't be there. But it is. And you cannot do anything about it. That's the scariest thing. You cannot do anything about it. It's there. You can't always report it. It doesn't usually work. Someone else will upload it, because once something is on the internet, it stays there forever. And I just feel so bad for the victims that basically don't only have to suffer, but whose suffering is being broadcasted for entertainment and as a challenge, basically. Because that's not how it's supposed to be. As you can see, Choco is in a very philosophical mood. That means she's pretty eepy and tired. Because that's usually what this means. Okay. Okay. Okay, like this. Now gonna do this. And gonna brush on some of this. Oh, it has such nice grain on it. Ooh, do you see that? Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, wait, no, these can actually be colored fully. And now I make these smaller. Oh, this is so perfect. Look at this. Look at these. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Okay, now the hair. A bit darker. Like it has some grain to it. Ooh, yeah. Do you see that? Do you see that? It's actually so perfect. Actually so perfect. Okay, now this was... This... Wait. More of like this. And maybe a bit lighter, but this type of pink. Okay. And now I take this and it's like dark as well. Look, she's coming together. And now I'm gonna make these like also like pink now. Actually, yeah, let's put this pink there. Yeah. And her wings. Wait, I'm first gonna make them pale wait, a bit more lighter. And then I'm gonna take this, gonna make this a bit darker, and use this to give her some patterns on the wings. Okay, yeah. Now for her tights, I believe. Yeah, for her tights. I'm gonna use a light gray, I believe. I don't know. And for her shoes, I'm gonna use a black again. I could use a pink here, actually. Let me try a pink here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Now this should be her mouth. So this is gonna be light gray. This is gonna be darker gray. Oh wait, no, these are her teeth. They are not gonna be darker gray, but this is gonna be darker gray. This is her tongue. And now her eyes. Ba-da-da. And red. Ba-da-da. Oh, look at how cute! Actually. And now Lara. And I'll have to look up some stuff for her. Okay. For real, bro, it's so fucked up, yeah. Come to me, I'll pay your chili pass on. Yes. I'm just gonna lay down on your lap and you're just gonna pet my hair now. Actually, I'm happy the gore I saw wasn't posted online because no one got to report it. Thank God, honestly, yeah. It's like fucked up that you can see that stuff online, in my opinion. You should not be able to see the suffering of others. Like online, because of course you make people more aware of it, but at the same time, the more you see stuff like that, the more desensitized you get to the horrors of the world. But it's not good, like I say. There's also that one day on Instagram last year where everyone got gore. I didn't see gore on my feed, but my friends sent it to me. Yeah, that's like shock content, and shock content is like very popular because it gets a reaction out of you. Like, what is a post supposed to do, right? What is a social media post supposed to do? It's supposed to get a reaction out of you. So any reaction it gets out of you is already a win for the makers of that post. Very fucked up, but that's just a fact. Already a win for them. Okay. both got black skirts. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna give you pretty white tights. Pretty light tights. And dark shoes again. Well, I could also give you blue shoes, theoretically. Wait, what kind of blue do you have? You have more of like this type of blue. Or should I give you these blue tights? I don't know what you wear under here, honestly. I think usually you don't wear anything there. Theoretically, I could also use your skin color there. And then the shoes, probably like black. Because black shoes are just a staple. A man just got stomped by an elephant. Fuck, what kind of friends did you have? That's life, because there's a lot of fricked up people that want to share what fricked up things they found. Yeah? It happens to quite a lot of people, as far as I know. I mean, like I said, I've seen, because I was really into iceberg videos for a while, and I've seen people, post stuff like, or like, show people that actually made a competition out of, being not disturbed by certain content. Which, like I said already, is like very, very fucked up. But stuff like that actually happens. It doesn't only happen online, it also happens at schools, for example. I still remember in my class group chat, they once sent a sticker as a reaction or something where, okay, for context, we were like 14 at that time, where one man, if I might phrase it so lightly, defecated in another man's mouth. Yeah. I tried to phrase it in a way where it may, it gets the message across, but I don't actually have to say the words. That was sent in the class group chat, and I still remember that because of the feelings it evoked in me, basically. It's crazy what, like, children today, or like teens today, view on the regular and don't even question anymore. Because that was not weird to them. That was just, haha, something funny. And that's the fucked up part. People stop seeing the boundaries of what is acceptable and unacceptable. Yeah, like this. Then I'm also gonna do this. And there's also like a light purple. Then I'm gonna brush in with this. Okay, wait. A bit bigger. And I feel like those are like topics that have to be talked about more, because it's an actual danger to society if people like lose their sense of empathy. I feel like that legit isn't talked about enough. Like, sure, you maybe talk about that in English class or something if you have a good teacher, or in German when you like go through like social media and stuff, right? Because that is an actual topic, like media literacy. But I don't think we do it enough, because there's still way too many people that do not understand like the effect it has on society as a whole to post that kind of stuff, to spread that kind of stuff. And only informing yourself about it will not like solve the issue. There were also accounts that didn't show direct gore, but oftentimes ambiguous or dangerous, but not that the accidents in the comments were the lowest level about people ever. Arguably not great friends. He asked me if I wanted to see it first, and he described and said it's fine if he sent it to me. That was my fault. I wouldn't say it's really your fault. I think in general, I don't think either of you was really super at fault. It's just you were kids. And if I may say that, kids don't know any better. They don't know how to handle that stuff yet. Some adults don't know how to handle that stuff, and it's okay. And I don't think you should put the fault onto yourself for getting, like, traumatized. You know what I mean? By that type of media. You shouldn't. Because it wasn't your choice to watch it. If you actively have seeked it out, maybe. But otherwise, you didn't choose to look at that shit. You know what I mean? Okay, now this should be like this kind of color. Okay, and one last thing in here, like. Pocket. Here, like this. Well, I'm gonna make it a bit more bluish. Yeah, light blue. Yeah, and I think I'm also gonna make the highlights a bit more bluish. Yeah, this looks a bit more like the reference. And now I'm also gonna take little leaves and make them like this kind of color. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, we have one iteration. Wait, I'm also going to make a little background because it shouldn't be that hard to make a background for this type of drawing. Okay, first up, a nice sky. A nice sky, we got some nice grass on the ground. Wait, I'll do the nice sky again. Okay, and now we got some nice grass. So we're gonna put it right here. And we're gonna put also some trees. Da la 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 la. Okay, I should maybe also make this thicker. Well, maybe not trees, but like maybe just general clouds and bushes and stuff. I don't know, I'm not too good with drawing these types of things. Where's the white? Yeah, the white wasn't showing up at all. Okay, also gonna make a pretty sun in the sky. Okay, wait. Make a pretty sun in the sky. And some bushes. No, this just doesn't look good. I'm gonna take this color, some bushes, and now also gonna do some flowers. Because this looks like more of a cartoon drawing. Like a children's drawing. Okay, and now I'm gonna take some la 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 la. And here you, for example, have another flower. I'm so good at drawing flowers, man oh man. Let me make some more weeds actually. Okay, this looks good actually. And also have some yellow. The thing is, the colors layer if you put them on the same layer. Yes. Look at that! That's so cute! We have like this, and we theoretically also have... Well, wait a second. I mean, you need to take the eye color. So, like, these two get put up. And these to get put out of the picture. I'm gonna take them with me to the eye. And you have this, or you have this. And here I'm just going to put in some highlights as well. Here. I'm sorry for not looking at chat right now. I'm very locked in because I want to finish this drawing so I can like go to Eep. Wait, here I can yellow, and here I can red, and then here highlight. Look at that! Wow! That's so cute! Alright, we got it! Man, that was a very quick drawing. There it is. Okay. I'm probably right about that. He was 17 and I was 16. We were in our very dumb at times. Yeah. If I mean, yeah, then that's just how it be. Imagine being able to draw backgrounds. Yeah, imagine. Lada, wanna make it matching profile pics? File, I'm gonna save this as Cholada. And now I'm gonna make the two thingies where save no, not save as, but export single layer PNG. And now this is called Cholada 1. Save. Okay. That's saved. Okay. And come on, please load. And I just realized I didn't do the eyebrows. Wait, let me actually copy over the eyebrows. Where are the eyebrows? I'm gonna cut them. Because your eyebrows are like... this, and I'm gonna also give myself some eyebrows. Are gonna be like this. File, and now just where is it? Ah, there it is. Export single layer PNG, and Cholada 2. Save. Yes. I finally made something stylized. That is very nice. Because usually I do it in a more of an anime style. I'm very happy I did a cartoonish style for this one. It felt nice. Alright. So I'm gonna end it here today.
because I'm tired. I have to first period tomorrow. It was very, very nice to talk to you all, even though I know I was like very high energy in the beginning, low energy in the end. That's just how it be. Thank you all so much for watching me today, though. I hope you had a lot of fun. If you did enjoy it and not following yet, feel free to do so if you are already following. And want to support me, just come back. If you're not in the Discord server yet, always open. Always happy to see people there. And have a very pleasant morning, day, evening, night, whatever time it may be for you. Happy time zones. And I hope to see you next time. Yeah? And with this, the stream is choke.